Mr. keeps himself quiet. Yeah, I couldn't be fucked. I'm not fucking listening to any of that shit. Yeah, they currently got the choice of flipping between Ricardo and Ron, which is actually probably the more entertaining one. I've, even Slot, like, he's already going over the same photos. He was done after 10 minutes. God bless his heart. Yeah, don't know. Hold on, I'll throw the link up. Yeah. Really should bounce up the shops and grab some lunch, actually. Nah, I can't be fucked. Maybe in a couple of hours I'll go grab some. Player 2 entered the building.
Hello. What's
Can
you hear me all right?
Actually, sort of not just.
How about now? Any better?
Same old, same old.
I just had a feeling that it'd be like this. Okay, I'll leave and come back.
Where it's like half volume.
Huh. Is that anybody
Hang on,
feeling?
Yeah, no, I've got the phone turned up. Yeah, feeling.
No, it's on my end. Okay, right. I'll turn the phone off and I'll come back on because it worked last time, so may as well.
All right, no worries.
All right, speak to you in a minute.
Where the fuck's my lighter? Fuck, did I leave my lighter outside? The fuck am I? Hold on, is the mic turned on there?
Yours is. Can you hear me?
Only half
Oh,
speed.
fuck, mate. I don't know. What's the problem this time? Fuck.
I don't know.
I
It's
don't
real
know.
faint.
Well, I fucking went. Can you hear me at all? Oh,
A little
fucking
tiny
hell.
bit.
That's right,
And you
shit.
just go and have some fun in Slothams.
Oh, you saw what happened in Sloth? Oh my god, those fucking pussies. Paste the fucking pussy. He's the worst of all of them. I swear to God. Evil. I can't believe I ever saw anything in that weak ass fucking pussy, mate.
Yeah.
What a
Cool.
sad bastard, mate. What a sad bastard, honestly. I've never known anything like. Oh my! I've never associated with people like so weak as that in my life. Oh, God. Right.
Yeah, it's certainly different. It's good fun.
So weak, mate. I know it's just that though, like someone being so slimy as to go in after all of that, and I saw him kissing Ricardo's ass yesterday, right? As pure as clear as day because Curia told him to. I told you that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Fucking. So after all that, they're on there slagging off Ricardo with Slotham. I was like, fucking Evil's spouting off like a Ryan, like as if none of that's ever happened. They didn't dare say anything to me, not one of them, until right at the end when Ron puts the fucking super chat up and goes CP Condit, and I was just like, oh my god, you weak bastards.
Goldfish, mate.
Do you know what I mean? Like, you sad bastards. It's like one of the golden rules is you're either in or you're out. Don't stand in the doorway. And he's just like, you know what I mean? Like, you either fucking go in and say something to me, or you shut the fuck up. You don't just like sit there laughing about how weak Darius is for an hour with someone who you've slagged off like Slotham, someone you've slagged off constantly but just never done it to his face. And then right at the end, then put a fucking super chat up. It is beautiful. Do you know what I mean? It's a beautiful thing. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah. Nah, they're all in each other's streams. It's just how it goes.
Well, it's not really about that. It's just about their actions, mate. It's about the fucking how they interact when they are. Someone's put a fucking rocket up hooligans arse recently as well. I think he realised that he's backing himself into a fucking corner by just showing no one any respect and just, you know what I mean? Like, but at the same time acting like this total respectful troll thing. It's like at some point, you know, if you've been doing that and running that one threadbare then for like 5 years, eventually you're gonna have to bring those two threads back together again occasionally, otherwise you're not gonna fucking work. But Q has kept him separate for all this time because of his fear. So he's having to fucking do all this shit every now and again. Riding fucking Lewis.
So who's actually buying that he's got his channel taken down?
It was Ron who did it.
I don't. But how? What?
Hate speech and shit like that, bullying. Can you believe? Well, that's what Ricardo said anyway.
And Ron told Ricardo.
Mm.
Is Lewis's channel actually gone?
I have no idea. I'm literally completely out of the blue. The only thing that I know is when we were talking on Albert's stream the other day, and there was some talk about it, and who was I with? I can't remember who was there, but they were saying that it was a ruse and that he was coming back and that he'd got it back on an appeal or something. That was the last
That's
I
what I'm
heard.
saying. Like, this is what happens. Like, The Apprentice only can do what they've been shown on YouTube. And it's like everyone was talking about like Darius, like really, I saw it in a couple of streams just the other night where everyone was saying how Darius used to do that, and it's like, oh, okay, like that's a convo again.
Yeah.
Damn, Lewis has hardly been on his channel for the last God knows, like he's been on every panel but his own shit. Yeah, no, I don't
Well,
fucking buy it.
at the end of the day, there's nothing particularly happened or anything.
Yeah,
It shows another weakness. If Lewis does want to talk about it at any point, I will stream about that. You know what I mean? Because that whole like doing things for the sake of doing those videos for the sake of doing them things, I'm really shit at that. Obviously, it's turned out. I was going to do one yesterday, but again, in the time that I had 2 hours yesterday to do stuff and like do stuff that wasn't like stuff in my real life, and I ended up on my fucking phone game doing that, playing on my phone game for 2 hours. So I don't know. I'm just not in with the loop at all. But I would do a stream about that because it's part of the whole thing. Then they're turning on fucking Lewis, and it's like fair enough. They've all got the long-standing feuds and shit, but like there's no rhyme or reason for it. Do you know what I mean? There's no timing. There's no finesse. There's no comedy to it. It's just the weak actions of some sad alcoholic bastards who are backed into a corner. They've painted themselves into a fucking corner. Shit, weak ass, cheap ass behaviors that have got no longevity because there's no fucking substance behind any of it, because they're too cheap to put any substance behind it. So when the substance runs out, now they're on Lewis just completely randomly. It's like how we went to war with fucking Saddam Hussein after 9/11. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
You're like, what the
yeah.
fuck? It's got nothing to do with him.
Yeah. I don't know. You'll have to hear from fucking Lewis, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd be real fucking wary if he did. Because there's nothing there. Like, it's, yeah. If he ain't getting struck for his Hollywoods, then I don't know. Sounds fucking weird.
No, I think if he got struck for anything, it'll be the heat streams. It could be something as simple as like dick pics or something. If there was a few dick pics in a few streams and he just went through it and found them and reported them all. But that was my thought. I was like, oh, fuck, are they going to come for me? Do you know what I
What
mean? If they
about Rabbit's car accident?
What?
What about Rabbit's car accident?
That's something I don't know about. He had a car accident. Is this a lie that people are putting about?
Is this a lie?
Or is it real?
Oh, I don't know. But that's the fucking story.
Hmm.
I thought that would have been bigger news than Lewis. Fuck Lewis. He's a
No,
irrelevant cunt. Like he'd love to do something like
it's
that.
just
Just to
MacGuffins. It's just MacGuffins. It's all it is. These people
yeah.
are cheap. I used to knock like Lewis and Albert and Dean and shit like that. But honestly, that level of cheapness, you know what I'm talking about. They will just the thing that I've accused Dean of before. Do you know what I mean? When I said it about Hyatt and about Bob, but at least then he was bringing something to the table at some level. These guys are just like, oh, who can we grab? Who can we grab and just put in front of us so we can just hide what we did like yesterday for a few minutes?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm
Do
gonna
you
have
know
to
what I
do
mean?
something with the mic. It's real hard to hear you. Like
Oh, is it? I'm doing some pure ranting as well.
it's like when you just say one little thing, like I can hear it, but it's like it goes lower the more you talk.
I don't know.
We have to fix this shit.
What else have I got open? Oh, I've got all my tabs open again. But I haven't got 46 open. Does that make any
Well,
difference? Has that made any difference?
a little bit. Try that.
Can you hear
Nah.
me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Is it? Oh, it's when I've got tabs open in my.
Oh, actually, no, there it goes. No, it just dies.
I don't know. Maybe it's my microphone.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we'll let it roll. What do you think of Wings Redemption pushing? I haven't seen that guy for fucking years. I never watched a few of his stuff and it was only when someone was making fun of him. So now I can't hear anything. What? This microphone's fucking. As soon as I adjust the volume, it's like I can't hear a thing. The fucking audio dramas. Unless it's my fucking. Just my phone speaker. I don't know. I was gonna order a jar of buds today too. But I should be right for a couple of days, so I might just get them tomorrow.
Testing. Any different? Is it the
I
same?
don't know. Can we hear that? Maybe.
I don't know. Hello, hello. Is it quietening down?
Nah. Yeah, it's the same old, but we'll just roll with it.
Oh, okay.
Fuck it.
Fair enough. Yeah, well, I've done my rant anyway. Done my rant on those guys. Fucking hell. Back as if nothing has happened. Back as if they weren't all kissing Ricardo's arse yesterday. As if that didn't
Yeah,
happen.
I don't know. I didn't see his stream yesterday. And
It
like
was
all in alt.
no, it was at Q's. Q was
Uh,
like, it's the hugging hour, guys. We've all got to get back together again. Honestly, him, because he wants to get Ricardo back in.
did you actually go and have a look at all the simpy names in Evil streams?
I didn't know.
Oh, they're funny. I find that a chuckle first.
Oh, you mean the Dink Dinks?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see there's some of the Dink Dinks. My word.
All right. So we've got a player three's entered the building,
How interesting.
possibly.
That's intentional. That's intentional.
Yeah, that's what
Who's
I
it?
think.
Who's it supposed to be?
Hey,
Who's it supposed to be?
um, Benno.
Oh, right. Or maybe not then. It might not be intentional then. It might.
All right, let's do. Speak. Fuck ya.
You better come up with some good shit about Ricardo Cody, bed. Sounds like fireworks, doesn't it?
Could be Chutters.
Don't know.
Chutters trying to get his mic fucking sussed.
No, because I said to him, I saw him at I think Dean's, and I said, "Oh, Chudders, I found out why you can't get your mic working. Me and Red Bull worked it out," and he was like, "Oh, CPU, that was just."
Okay, radio. Peace out, fuckwit.
How? I wonder how he made that noise.
I don't know. It sounds like a drill.
It sounded like when you used to put your speaker too close to the speaker before.
That's enough distraction anyway. So yeah, did you hear about the fucking rabbit having his accidents?
No, I didn't hear about that, and I don't believe it.
Oh yeah, no, it's total bullshit.
Who's putting it about? Rabbit himself or something?
Mm,
Really?
yeah, yeah, just reversing out of a car park and two people reverse into each other.
Oh well, maybe he did.
Oh no, it's total fucking bullshit.
Why would Rabbit bring the heat back onto himself though?
I don't know, to prove he's a big boy. Like, alright, who fucking knows what's going on in that fucking sponge head?
I didn't hear nothing about that. Like I say, I'm out of the loop completely. I just couldn't believe it. All this was happening. What day are we on? Well, we on Monday, random Monday night. You know what I mean? I just woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning, which is so unusual for me. Like that's just never
Just
happens.
so much bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you have an accident with a car, like, you know what car you've hit, hey? Like,
Well,
no
yeah.
one has an accident and doesn't remember what sort of car they've just hit.
Maybe he doesn't want to say for doxing purposes. You know what I mean? Maybe he didn't want to say it, although I don't think Rabbit would think that far ahead. You know what I mean? He'll be
But
like,
yeah,
well, if
just
I
hadn't
say I've
thought
had
that
an
far
accident
ahead.
at this point with this sort of car, then they can pinpoint the area. They could probably with it. If you know an accident between two different types of car, if they know the car that he's driving, then
Yeah.
you could dox him, but that would mean that he'd thought ahead. But
I can't see that being much of a dox, knowing what car they've just had an accident with.
I don't know.
You never know.
I'd be wary in case it's down in some database somewhere and public knowledge.
Why
And
would you come on and fucking say anything?
I don't know about that. That's weird.
Yeah, it's just to fucking keep up with the boys. Give him some fucking. I think he's just a trolling little cunt. That's just to fucking keep some stories happening.
Maybe.
He's
Maybe.
got his TV show.
Maybe so. You know,
Yeah.
he just needs to chop his willy off and get a vagina, and they'll be up his yin yang constantly, and he don't have to try at all.
Look, I think it's just like how most of us use YouTube. Like he's just got his nightly TV show to watch, and he just fucking it's like a choose your own adventure show. And yeah, a few of us have got him. Like
Duck one out there just to see what happens. Maybe.
yeah, he just plays his fucking character.
I'm more impressed with the fact that my psychic abilities fucking woke me up at 2 in the morning to just know that shit was going on, that you were doing this and that Sotham was doing that and that they were doing that. And I'm completely out the
There
loop.
was like four of them going at once, I think.
Fucking paste, unbelievable. Like, does absolutely no shame. He has absolutely no pride. Do you know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure at the
Absolutely.
same time you had fucking Ricardo going. I think he's still going.
How was Ricardo going? Well, Ron will be straight over there.
And then well, he was already gone before Slotham. So Ron was already bouncing between those two streams and Evil just then.
Oh, Ricardo, you'll see that he'll probably all of a sudden start getting some fucking views because that was the funny fucking thing.
Well, no, he was
The,
going off before Slotham kicked off.
was he
And
kicking
then, but
off
at
though,
the same time,
Ricardo? I
Furious was
told
also
this.
streaming. So you had
Did I not
Furious,
call
Ricardo,
this?
Slotham. And then
Fuck
I'm like, oh, fuck this. I'm starting one too. Fuck it.
yeah,
And I
man.
kicked mine off.
Creeping while
I'm
you're
like, surely
sleeping.
there's someone else. Like, we may even get a couple more. Like, who knows? Like,
What the fuck? It's like all of a sudden someone's chucked some bread for the ducks or something, hasn't it? And they all come flocking round. What the fuck's happened? You know?
I don't know. I just did it for shits and giggles. I
God.
do because I'm fucking blocked at them. I can't chat. So, fuck. What am I
Yeah.
going to do? Sit there fucking rub my nuts? Like,
Fucking weird. Just weird that I woke up at that time because I was like, why am I awake at 2 in the morning? I thought, oh, I'll just quickly have a look at YouTube. I don't even know why because I don't often. And there you were, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? It's 2 in the morning. And there was shit going on.
the
But I said that, like, Ricardo, I know his fucking cycle and I can tell when he's about to feed. And I called it. I said he was about to do it. I thought it was going to be related. But I think what's happened with Dawson is he fucked off a bit. He
I
keeps
think he
saying,
was just on panel just before.
really? What, Ricardo's?
I think he was just here.
Oh, right. Do you think that was him? I don't
Well, I don't
know.
know. That was a different one.
That was, I would guess that was Rusty Trombone causing interference on purpose because he's been sent over by Curia to do that. And he's just
Yeah.
trying to earn his stripes for Curia. He's like one of Curia's very important tools at the moment.
Well,
And
it was a different YouTube channel.
he's got the Giddy Kippers at the moment.
Like it said, the name was Ben Spastic, but the YouTube channel wasn't the usual one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that
It was
Rusty Trombone have got many alts, by the way.
like I was saying, like Ben doesn't usually come in on Ben, like it's a different one. But that one was Jesse White, and Jesse with an I.
Yeah, my guess
I
would
don't
be
know.
bone.
Don't
I'm
know if
not.
you've seen that one around.
No, that's not
Yeah,
one of
little
the.
little Miss Jessie White.
I wouldn't say that was one of Dawshin's, to be honest.
Oh, 1,000%.
I would be very, very interested to see what Dawshin's been up to. See, I haven't even been in the privet or anything. The one bit of, like I say, of downtime I've been on my game. So I have no idea, but I would imagine, because I was like predicting that when this happened recently, when Ricardo needs to feed again, it would be Dawshin focused. And even though it's not overtly Dawshin focused, I would still guess that it might have something to do with Dawshin, all of this.
Yeah, but you've seen those legs, mate. You've seen the fucking arms. There's no meat there. There's nothing left. That dude's just a sack of skin and bone.
Yeah, I'm not. No, it's not about that though. It's about how. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the point. That's kind of the point, right? So these guys are, they're so weak, and they don't care. They went against me. Do you know what I mean? They know that they've got a bit of a fight with me at some level, even though I haven't actually come back with anything yet. Do you know what I mean? They're still scared. That's what I said to Ron. I was like, keep putting your fucking money in, because all you know is all I have to say is the right thing at the right time, and you guys go fucking crying for at least a month. Off you go then. Keep chucking your money at Slotham.
Yeah.
But so I'm like,
Well, Slotham kept highlighting his comments, but he was over at the same time over on Ricky's panel.
yeah,
It's gold.
yeah, that's it. Exactly. That's it, minding them. But the thing is, those guys will go after the weakest person, and they will harangue the weakest what they see as the weakest person. So at the moment, they're not going to harangue me as much as well, because I never fucking attacked him. Now with Dawshin, they can turn around and say, "Oh, he's attacking us with ults. Oh no, oh no, oh no." When they want to. Even though we all, like anybody, there's not many of us left, but the people who do remember know how Ricardo made his first channel, which was, well, not his first channel, not after the one that got taken down, and it was just
Yeah.
all on Dawshin's ults, and then one day he just turned on him, and it's happened many times. But the reason why I think it's Dawshin focused is because he is overtly one of the weakest people here, because he said he is, because he's disabled. Do you know what I mean? And these drunk bastards who are being manipulated by another person because they're weak, they need someone weaker than them to attack, to feed themselves, so they can show off for the person who's manipulating them. Do you know what I mean? They need their fuel. So if they're not going to go after me, then they're going to go after Dawshin.
Yeah.
They're just such
Yeah.
weak ass pussies. And they go after me because I'm a woman. They go after him because he's literally disabled. They went after Hayat, but they went after him in a sneaky ass way. I mean, those other guys, I've always been very vocal that I don't agree with the way they approached, the Hayat attacks and things like that. But I mean, at the end of the day, Hayat was asking for it, and it was a troll community. So what the fuck, whatever. But the fact what Ricardo and Evil and all that lot did, they were like trying to pretending to be his friend and doing all that shit, but not like to take the piss or any of that. Actually get shit and use him, and legitimately, like Ricardo was acting to everybody, including the Dink Dinks, that he was being righteous and white knighting for fucking Hayat.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how they see the situation. Do you know what I mean? Whereas the other guys will see it as a way to take the piss out of someone, like they took the piss out of Dawshin, they took the piss out of me, they took the piss out of Hayat and everybody else. But on Evil's side, they will mine that person, they will manipulate, they will twist that person's melon, they will, and not in a troll way, in a self fucking serving narcissistic fucking
Yeah,
psychopath way. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
I agree. It just sounds like I'm sitting here just saying, yeah, right, but yeah, I agree. Like,
Yeah, yeah. But that's why I focused it on Doshin a bit. That's why I'm interested in where he's been at, because he's just a part of the dynamic. Do you know what I mean? He's just part of that whole thing. Makes it work.
I always just assumed so. Like,
Mm.
he's just fucking. Like, Evil kind of said it when he came here. Like it's shit. It's gone. I keep saying a few weeks ago, but it's probably a bit longer than that now. When he said it himself, he's like, yeah, fucking Ricky and Newman will be best mates fucking next week. Like, it's just how it is. It's how it's
Yeah,
always been.
we've been saying it for ages. I mean, I said it
I'm
last time.
thinking like, yeah, like I think you're the same too, dude. Like, if anything, like I'm pretty sure I'm already seeing his alts back on your fucking chat. Like, but I don't know. Like, that could be enough to have given Ricky the shits. Where, and I know the feeling a little bit too, where it's like you clean out your channel, but then like the people telling you to clean out your channel aren't. Like, they've still got the same fucking alts. It's like, what the fuck? Like,
Mm.
and because you just let those guys just have free reign. And yeah, I don't know. I think now he's saying they're all still on everyone else's channel, and like it's yeah, they just sort of kick up a stink when they're on his channel,
Yeah,
and like yeah, that's just the flushing.
I don't know with
But
him because he does it in this cycle. He flushes certain people that he knows will come back to him.
he does that too, probably. But I think he's seen it like big time here, like. And then
I don't
especially
believe a
like
word
that's
he
what I mean. Like
says.
yeah, unless you've seen like some of the simpy names in Evil's chat like the last few weeks, like yeah, you'd be like fucking hell cunt. Like legit, like what you guys have all fucking blocked the fuck out of these cunts on my channel.
Mm.
And like that's sort of been their thing. Like it's like you know what I mean? Like they've defended each other's channels.
Mm.
It's like, oh fucking you know, I don't they all kind of pretend like they don't do it to their own channel. It's like I just completely support who this dude bans there.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what they were doing.
yeah.
This is where I've been remiss, like I was saying, because this is where the interesting shit comes out, because this is what they do
Well,
after.
that's where he's now realized like the fucking everyone that they blocked is like they're not then doing it at other places. So like that, well, that's fuckery. But yeah, I don't know. It could be karma.
I don't know, because it's like as well on top. It's like that would assume then that Ricardo was blocking in good faith as well. Do you know what I mean? And that was all some truth to that. But his the way he does all that is all a show and fake, and he has no
Yeah,
intention
true.
of, you know what I mean? He's like chucking in. It's all a show. It's literally like throwing a bit of meat over there to distract, to put all the flies over there so we can get on with whatever fucking bullshit he's doing over here in the quiet while everyone's watching the Doshin versus Ricardo show. Because, like I say, Doshin's already in a weakened state, so we can chuck him about all over the place wherever he wants. And it's what he does with that that is interesting to me. What does he do with that piece of meat? Do you know what I mean? Because you look at Dean and Albert and all them lot and what they do with the piece of meat when it's chucked for them, and you look at Ricardo and Evil and what they do with a piece of meat when it's chucked for them, and that's what I'm interested in. And that's why I know that those other guys have got fucking integrity, which I couldn't believe that I would ever fucking say, but they have. Compared to fucking Evil and Ricardo, fucking spades of fucking integrity compared to them two. Because of how you see them dealing with the pieces of fucking meat.
Yeah.
And that's even given Heavy Metal Gamer and fucking High Art and all that shit. There's still spades of fucking integrity compared to what they're doing, which is fucking crazy.
Yeah. I look, and to be fair, like I do, after sort of listening to Ricardo like a little bit, I do find that he kind of immediately goes to the nasty shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like as soon as it's bants, like he just goes straight to like, you know, fuck
Controlling
your
stuff.
mum and fucking, you know, hope someone dies, and it's like
Mhm.
it's always like the max level,
Yep. And then he
and it's
goes
just
back. And
bants.
then
Like,
with his, what's that, right?
yeah, like I find like he hasn't got that in between. Like, there's just completely fucking vanilla-y, sappy nice, or he
Yeah.
is a nasty cunt. Like,
Yeah, I
yeah,
agree.
like
That's what makes him
it's fucking
interesting.
nasty. Like,
Yeah, he's disgusting. I mean, we all can see it.
a lot of like the little
Nobody
like
with
the
a decent
scenarios where
life.
like, you know, where he makes up the lie and just like, and they're like good
Mhm.
little rants where he just like kind of makes up something and just goes on about it.
Yeah, which would have been all right for a bit, wouldn't it, if
But
he'd have just
like
stuck with
he
that?
gets like really in depth, and it's like it's fucking like some weirdo psycho shit, and it's
Yeah,
like,
it is.
I don't know, like
It's
you
like a
can't bant
stream
with
of
that. Like you've just kind of
consciousness.
got to go back at him, which it's a different argument. Like it's
Yeah, you can't
yeah,
argue with it because it's just fake. It's fake from the start, and then he brings all these other people around to sort of
well, it's
bolster his
hard to because
fakeness.
like they're you instantly have to go down to that level,
Yeah, and they have, and
which
that's what I was saying about all the new people coming in, because that's interesting. Because you're like, if you come in at that level and you join in at that level while he's attacking people at that level, and you don't even know what's going on, that's like that's so interesting to me, because I'm like, what sort of places that, because these a lot of these people are just normal everyday people from every walk of life who just on the sub for sub people, their only thing in common is that they're all from the sub for sub community. That is fucking gold. That is so interesting, isn't it? If I could only bring my body to do it. I'm physically fucking, I like the chlorine poisoning. I can't do it, mate. I can't fucking do it. I've got chlorine poisoning. I just need to give my body rest. I think my body's just like, no, don't look, don't do it. It's just, I'm not scared. I'm just like tired of it, I think. You know what I mean? Like sick. It's just up to here. I've had it up to here, I think, what it is with it. But I can watch it occasionally.
yeah,
But I can't actually. I say that and I can't. I can't. I can't do it. I've just got better things
fuck
to
it.
do. It's fucking shit. But I really want to do it. I really want to do it, man. Man. But yeah, with Ricardo, that's what I'm saying is like, if I could be asked to do it, the stream of consciousness that comes out of his mouth and out of Evil's, where when they're trying to throw their bullshit around, all that fake, like say the lying, how quickly it gets to that bad shit. That is, and it's all stream of consciousness. It's all projection, and you don't know where any of it's coming from. Because none of it's based on any reality or any stories that are flying about. And like you say, once he warms to a subject, especially Ricardo, he will go on and on for ages about it. So where's that content coming from? It's all coming from his brain and his psychology, which is fucking
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah. Like he's got just a horror movie running through his head.
Yeah. I mean, like you brought it up about, well, no, it was Vic with the VHS tapes. It was like, he started going on about VHS tapes, and Vic was like, where the fuck did he get that from? That just came in from him. So that's something about his past to do with VHS tapes and children. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean? Because like that came from nowhere. No one was talking about that. So that was him completely.
yeah. Like he's just tacked that into a fucking like yeah. Like what? How's that a burn? But like, where did it even come from? Like
Exactly. And that's another thing, like you say, because half of the stuff isn't, and some of it's like weaving it for future sort of jokes. You could call them jokes later on. But most of it doesn't ever come to anything. So you're just like, where the fuck?
I
Like, what
think
is
it's
that?
because some of it is just stuck in retro world. Like
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what he's showing himself. When I was saying he was showing himself, I was warning him. He can continue to do so. I mean, the whole thing about, like you're saying about the nastiness, like that was my thing. It was like, why did it always have to go back to kids every single fucking time?
yeah,
Never, and it would never. That came from them. That only ever came from their side, and that was one of the big realizations I came to after I came out of the cult mentality of being there with them. Was like, oh my god, they're obsessed with it's like Darius. Do you know what I mean? They're obsessed with like kids and people being
Yeah,
obsessed with
well,
kids.
they've just got a handful of responses, and you're right. Like it's that it's the pedo call comes out, or they're fat, or what you fucking home like live with your mum, neck beard, fucking fat virgin. Like that's about all I've ever really heard.
What from Ricardo about kids? Are you joking? He
No,
always
no,
did.
no, no. From like generally most of these guys, like they'll just kind of like
Yeah, you might get called a
rip
pedo
it
or
straight
something.
down to that. Like it's like, yeah, they do like they like kids, they're into fucking CP, pedo, or fucking yeah, they're a fag. Like, and it's just that one fucking thing. They just keep going straight back to stuff. Like,
Well, there's only those
there's
guys that
no
do
dance
that
in
shit.
between. Like,
Yeah. It's like the subtleties have gone, and I suppose those guys used to sell themselves as something different. You see, so that's just surprising because it's just at Darius level, like 2020 Darius level, quote unquote comedy, like from Evil and that, and that's one a good day for them. Honestly, like seeing Evil going off, like just like acting like he was at. I mean, I've seen him do it before at Slotham's. It's just so like honestly for me, I'm just like, what the fuck did I ever see? Honestly, I thought that guy was so clever and so funny. Honestly, I thought the sun shone out of his fucking ass. I really did. Like, and
Dean was going at him back in the chat though at Slotham's.
to see the reality. Yeah, yeah, it was good to see Dean in there. And Ben Spastic as well. I'm sorry I didn't get to say hello back to you, Ben Spastic. I was too busy having a go at what I thought was PF Ferreira at that time. And then I realised, I knew it wasn't straight away, but I just went with it for the first one.
No, it was a different for it was G Guerrero or something.
Yeah, it was Curia. It was quite a good alt, to be
It was
fair.
close.
Mm, yeah.
Ugh, this I
So
can't do
Curia's
a
got
long
two
one.
of them now. He's got two. I mean, he's had that rusty trombone for ages, but yeah, he's got two of them now. Because I can't remember what the other account was that rusty trombone's going on as. But he had someone and he was milking him up on the panels for a while before, and that's who this guy is. That's how rusty trombone is. But I can't remember who
Yeah,
it
I
was.
think there's a few.
I can't remember what his original name was.
Yeah.
I don't.
There was a few different versions of Rusty's here the other night.
Well,
Was it like
that was Doshin. But you see, what Doshin's been saying in the private, because you snooze the notifications, then they come back up. And he started coming back up, and I'm telling you, like, as soon as those notifications stop, like the snoozing on the notification stops, you've just got ding, 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 because it's Doshin constantly, just Doshin going at it, just
that's
constantly
fucking bizarre, eh?
in that chat. So I just was like, I just snooze it again. But in the time it took for me to do that again, it was like, and this time I snoozed it for a week. Was it was him saying something like, "Oh, I'm sorry, CPE, I found someone else." So he's found himself someone else. Apparently, he's found himself a lady. But me, and that's an interesting one as well, isn't it? So if Ricardo senses that Doshin, his like actual foundation, do you know what I mean? His rock, the thing he sort of builds everything off. Of, whether he's disregarding him or discarding him or otherwise, he is, he's always basing it based on him. And that if potentially Doshin is stepping away a little bit more distant, spending a bit more time texting someone else, maybe, then maybe Ricardo's sensing that. So that'd be interesting.
Interesting.
And that's to say that we believe what Doshin's saying. Who knows?
I just can't believe he's just writing fucking like all those voice messages and shit. So like, what the fuck?
It's like all day, every day. It's not even like he has a time. where he's on doing stuff. Do you know what I mean? Because at one bit I was like, I'd come in and I'd have like a little bit in the afternoon where I'd maybe have half an hour. So I'd go on and like catch up and stuff, and that'd be my time, or in the morning. And I'd catch Bolt. But then it's like, no matter what, no matter when I message or who I message to or whatever, the next message will be from Doshin, and it'll be like straight away.
And it's just like the same shit that's in his videos. Like,
I don't even listen to the voicemails from it, but I watch what other people's responses are, and the occasional one that I have listened to it, yeah, it's just like doopy doopy wishy washy, just the same like.
well, see, that just completely makes sense with that fucking, like, how he's just full of shit. Where, no one's asking about how he's fucking eating, but like makes that a big deal in his videos, and you can tell that the cunt's not eating. So he's just trying to, like, I don't know, like maybe he thought someone was watching his video, like that was fucking checking up on him or some crazy shit.
Yeah, I mean, that side of things I was down for. It's like if he wants to tell everyone what he's been doing and have some accountability and stuff like that, that's fine.
Yeah, but see
Oh,
what he's like over here, like on YouTube, he's like, oh no, I've quit making the videos, but like he's just doing like fucking voice messages as the videos.
I
Like, you
don't.
know what I mean? Like, hasn't really fucking stopped doing that shit at all, and is like
Yeah,
just
I
doing it
get what you're
a
saying.
different way, kind of shit. Like,
I agree with you, but I think it's slightly different in the sense that he was already doing that when he was making the videos as well. So something did change to make him stop doing the videos on top.
yeah, fair enough.
But at the same time, I do agree with you, because I think that part of it is that he's probably found a supplement through doing
Yeah,
those
they're
voicemails. And
just a
so
replacement, kind of.
yeah, so he doesn't need it anymore. So he felt like he could drop it maybe if it was getting a
He's
bit
like, oh
hot.
no, look, I'm quitting YouTube, but I'm just gonna take up fucking 24/7 fucking voice chats, like, you know.
Yeah, basically, it's just the Doshin show. It's just Ocean on there. Well, the last time I went on, I've not been on for a bit because I've not been
All
on
right,
any.
so I'll give you the heads up. We've got a player 3 entering the building. Speaking of the Nuben show,
Mm.
Seriously, you guys talk so much shit about me. It's like I'm thank you. Thank you. I like it.
Do you or do you not flood that Twitter chat with your messages?
No, I don't.
Right.
I know, and then you're just gonna answer for me anyway, right? I get it. I get it. I've been in hospital, mate. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
well, that's just your opinion. But
Shows what I know then. Well, why have you been in hospital?
I called an ambulance. I was falling down.
Oh shit.
we're just
Yeah.
doing a collab.
Don't forget to laugh. What were you saying, Red Bull?
We're doing a collab.
No.
Fall down the stairs.
I didn't fall down the stairs. I just fell over like 20 times in 3 hours and I called the ambo.
Yeah,
That's
fair
it.
enough. Did you have a brain scan?
Yep.
Why
I
would you
don't
fall
I don't
over
know
then? Did you
anything
know?
about it. They just tell me what they did. And so I don't know. I don't have the cognition to keep up on that shit. You actually got to care about yourself, right? But
Are you in hospital now?
no.
Okay.
No, they sent me home yesterday because they're tight asses. CPE knows all about that, right? Am I right? Ah, sorry.
Well, you don't want to be stuck in the choke, eh? Anyway, why would you want to be in there? Getting fucking COVID.
In
Plus,
there
if you want to
getting
fucking.
golden staff.
You do know that there's a healthy organ harvesting market at the moment, Doshin. I wouldn't hang around in them places too long if you could help it, because straight away, if there's a ventilator free, they'll stick you on and they'll have your fucking organ off to someone in fucking Abu Dhabi. Straight up, mate.
The mental game. I'm all good for that. And hey, you were telling me about my life. You're like, oh, he's found someone and blah blah blah.
No,
blah.
I said I heard it on the Twitter that on the one time when I turned
They
off the
keep
fucking
flooding.
notifications that you were saying that you'd found yourself another lady, and I was like, that might make Ricardo say something.
Yeah,
Well, what's
you're
another
full of
lady?
speculation. Like, when are you
Yeah,
going to be on Ricardo's panel next?
I have no idea.
Everyone's got these questions. Like, when are you going back on Evils?
Evils? I
Yeah.
have no idea, man. Like, nah. What, to shoot the shit with the guy that talks over me the whole time? I don't know. But CPE, you got that all written all over you, right?
How many alts have you got over there at the moment?
I don't know. You're asking me too many questions. Like, my cognition's fucked.
Oh, okay.
I'm just using this one. Rusty screwdriver.
Did you find out why you were falling over?
Nah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, MS relapses, so
Oh.
they're just tight asses, mate. So they sent me home last night.
They're like, oh, go home, incubate those organs a bit longer for me.
Basically, and I said it. I've said it to Evie, and I'll say it to you again, or to you guys. It's like I'm not gonna die, so you can keep sending me back and forth, or you won't make a difference to me.
I've
CP, you
got
can
nothing to
tell.
do with any of that stuff, dude.
I know. I didn't say you. I said you guys. So yeah, my mistake. I meant CPE.
No, I meant, like, I've got nothing to do with fucking sending you to hospital or any sort of stuff like that.
Of course, nobody else does either. No, that was
Yeah.
all off my own belly fat. Am I right, CP? You know, my belly fat.
I wasn't the one talking about your belly fat. That was Red Bull.
I know. I'm just poking the bear. You're the bear. Oh, mate.
Anyway.
Yeah, tell me about it. Anyway,
What
and so CPE was just saying all this shit about me flooding the gates or flooding the chat logs and stuff like that. It's like, no,
Yeah,
it's
but
not
so
quite
was I.
true.
It's just
Well,
general shit talking. It's no biggie.
But I'm saying I wasn't. I was calling CPE up on a mistake, but that's okay.
Oh, did we get a couple of things wrong?
Nah,
I did
just
say I
CPE.
could be wrong because I've not been on there for a long time.
I know, and
Right.
I haven't bothered you at
Now
all.
you've started to echo, man, so we're not playing this alt bullshit. There's echo
What about
now.
now? It's okay now?
I think so. Nah,
No
it's
worries.
echo.
Boot me.
Why did you just open up another fucking window?
I didn't.
Are you sure?
100%. I'll close those two. There were messages.
Okay. Yeah, see, that sounds better now, I think. There we go.
Okay.
Boom tish. No, fixed.
I think he's gone.
No, he was still there a sec ago. No.
I'm right there.
All right.
Yeah.
Hello.
See, there we go. It's all fixed.
Yeah, it's gonna be all nice again, is it? It's like, chill out, dude. But you've
I'm
been
just saying,
saying,
we were all just general shit stirring. It wasn't like nothing
What? We
fucking
said nothing bad about you at
outrageous.
all. What the fuck did I say that was bad?
oh, you're
Just
asking the guy that
speculating
doesn't
when you
have
come back
cognition.
to Ricky's, that's all.
I've always been completely respectful up to a point with you, and I'll say yeah. What was I saying? I said that they go after the weakest people. You just said you were in fucking hospital. I'm not knocking you in any way. I said that you would admit it yourself that you're disabled, so they're going to go after you, and that's why Ricardo does what he does to you because he likes a weak
No idea what
target.
he's been saying about me. So
That's
that's
all I
all
said
good.
about you. I wasn't
Okay,
saying
no,
anything.
you also said that I met another bird or another
Yeah,
bird, and
you
I
said you had another bird.
and then I interjected and said another. What? Who? Another compared to who? What? Evie compared to
Yeah,
you?
yeah,
Yeah.
another bird compared to Evie. Yeah.
No, I'm not remotely with Evie. That's a joke. Oh, mate.
Why
All
are
right.
we supposed to know? How
You're
are we
not.
supposed to know what's going on with the
You're not
intricacies
supposed
of
to
your
know. You're not
life?
supposed to know, and that's why you're not supposed to mention. That's it. That's all I was saying.
Oh,
All right,
fuck
but
off! You're all
oh
of a
fuck
sudden,
off!
all of
Oh
a sudden,
fuck
you've got
off!
like secrets that you're going to tell Volk
Says to
in
be
the
with.
Twitter over like days and days and days, and then obviously that's not spoken about in the YouTube stuff.
Yeah, I saw Evie the other day. I said the one thing that I've said to CP or towards CPE is that she's the funniest woman I've ever heard. So, and then it's like, what? I'm going to get railroaded for that. It's like, it's bullshit.
No,
Okay.
no one's
Yeah.
railroading you for that.
That is
I
what
was
I
saying that
said.
I saw you talking to Volp and showing off that you'd met some bird. So I
Oh,
was,
man.
so I thought we're not hearing much about you because you're actually quite
No, that
happy
was because
somewhere
I was
else.
in hospital and that's where I met the person anyway. So,
Oh.
oh, yeah. It's an amazing story.
Well, no, it is. No, it's just interesting the whole thing for me because it's a whole. Like today, all that stuff happened, and I'm like, why? Because you're one of the you're right. So if you look at it as like a weather system or like a system, and there's like weather that drives it, you're one of the weather systems that drives it. So I'm like, what has happened? What's changed with Doshin? You know, what's changed with all these different weather systems that are in it that do drive this dynamic? That's all I was wondering about. And I thought something
Yeah.
significant has changed with you, which might have affected Ricardo. That's
I
all.
haven't listened to Ricardo at all. I've been in the hospital and stuff like
What I'm
that.
talking about, see? See,
Uh
so what I'm
huh.
talking about is so how Ricardo was treating you like shit and doing all that stuff
Yeah,
and his
I know.
bullshit.
I
Right?
didn't hear any of it, so
No, no,
I
no,
don't.
but just in general, when he was like recently, you know, when he blocked you and all that shit, right? And then I'm like, what I'm saying is that as soon as you actually do start, like your attention's taken in some other way, and he didn't know why, then all of a sudden you see him playing up, you see him acting up, is what I'm saying. It's like he will throw you and discard you away, but he's also chasing you.
I don't know
Yeah,
about that because I was
but he
in
was
there to.
supposed to be on panel there today.
I was writing from Rusty Screwdriver.
Yeah, see, so that's why he's like back. Like, you know what I mean? Like he thought you'd gone,
He's
and he'd
chasing.
also kicked you to the side, and like was like, well, if he's gone, I'll kick him to the curb. But then he knew you were back, and it was like, let's do a RCG penalty.
I know.
Exactly. We've been waiting for him to come and try and yank your chain back again. We've talked about it before, so I've been waiting for that moment. You know it. So that's why I'm trying to take into account all the factors. It's given
And
that I've not
yeah,
been here.
I know. I still find you sexy though. I'm allowed to say that. That's okay. But I'm gonna get shot down for that. So fuck that. I'm the only one that ballsed up and showed my ugly noggin anyway, mate.
Yeah, no, you're not going to get kicked for that. Just keep your lipstick in your purse. That's just it. Everything else is fine. We're adults.
I know, fucking hell, baby, 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 baby. What we doing?
Yeah, at least I never said that, right? You got to give me that respect, CP.
What respect?
Well, that's just your opinion, Dawson.
Yeah, that's your opinion. Oh, that's smart, Evie. Oh, she's so bright. Yeah.
So how is Evie anyway? Is she going to come and say hello sometime, or is she not bothered?
She was at the house yesterday when I arrived. I was like, "Hey, what are you doing here?" And then she's like, "I'm just getting some stuff." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're gonna need fucking months to do that, mate." She's hopeless, but at the same time, who
Did you smoke
lickety?
a few bongs with Leroy?
Was she? Nah, he wasn't here. Oh yeah, the man with the massive cock or whatever he's called.
The man
Oh
with the
no,
golden gun.
well, isn't he a dreadlock?
I
I don't
heard
think he's
that. Like,
dreads. He'd smoke bongs for sure if he's got dreads.
yeah, he's got a bong, but he just sits at home. He's the worst thing possible for Evie. I said, you truly are with who you deserve to be with, because this guy's gonna fucking run you into the ground. She still works every day. I mean, who cares?
You could have just
Like,
said, "Hey, how are you?
I know.
he wasn't there. He wasn't there.
How's it
Get
going?"
I know.
it.
Can I help you carry anything? Or, you know what I mean? Do you want a cup of tea? Something like that.
Yeah, I would love if you offered me a cup of tea, but now you're going to flip it back onto me and say, no, I was saying that you would offer that to Leroy. I'd already said
I know.
3 or 4 times Leroy wasn't here. So what's the difference? You're the one that's hung up about his crotch. Let's face it.
I have
Me?
heard he's
I
got a.
haven't mentioned his
I've
fucking
heard
crotch.
multiple times he's got a pretty good dick.
Yeah.
You
I've,
guys who talk about his
I've
dick, I
been
couldn't
saying
care
that
less
to Evie.
about Evie's
I've
fella's
been
dick.
saying
It's
that to
hers.
Evie.
That's her
I've been saying
domain.
that. I have been saying that to Evie. I've been saying, hey, everybody's saying what a cock Leroy
Well,
must
that's
have and all
probably where
this.
I've heard it from your videos, like you
I
saying
actually said he had a better accent than you, not a better
Yeah,
cock.
probably.
it.
Oh mate, yeah, he's got the Paul Hogan accent, definitely. Oh fuck.
Boom, Tish.
But tush.
See, I always heard that as like instead, like
Sleep?
I don't know, because a lot of people in their videos they just say like they get stuck and it's like, but you know, but then, but
Yeah.
as
I'm
like
constantly saying, but
yeah, it's like they don't know what to say. They're just like,
It's
but
someone you're
then, but
thinking.
there's like, but
that's what he
Tish.
misses about me. I
Well,
was
that's
always
how I
saying
picked it up.
but
No, I don't miss that, mate.
I know you're mean. You're so mean to me.
But it's true.
But
The
I
thing
know
is,
you
no,
know.
listen,
Okay.
outside of techno or something, nobody wants that repetitive thing over and over and over again.
Nobody wants to be interrupted that many times, but that's okay. I still find it sexy to be treated like shit, right?
But that's just how conversations go. Like sometimes someone interrupts them, but they're not like it's not talking over people. Like you, like Ricardo does. He railroads the fuck out of cunts, but
Hmm.
half the time, like or like you may ask a question, but like you've only given them a split second to respond.
Yeah, that's what he does. He's good at
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Just chillax, cunt.
Yeah,
Relax, right?
I'm trying to, but I'm getting
Have you got
asked
any?
about Leroy and Cox and anything and the other, right? Yeah, have a laugh, mate. Have a laugh on me, right? Go for it,
I
little bitch. You
will.
little
Have you got any
bitch. You
ciggies?
little bitch. Yeah.
What else are you
What?
gonna do?
What else am I gonna do? I
What
was
else is
talking.
anybody going to do apart from have a laugh? Isn't that why we're here?
Exactly. That's what I always said.
Then why did
That's
you get
why
so
I said,
angry when you were like, "Go on, have a laugh on me"?
oh, whatever.
Well, so
Yeah,
anyway, Newton, did you hear about Rabbit having a car accident?
Yeah, this is the hot
no,
news of
I,
today.
I did hear Volp saying I would never get in the car with him, so that must have been alluding to that.
Yeah,
That
probably.
sucks. Is he alright?
Yeah, I don't think it really happened.
I think that's the
So I'm
first
sure
time
he's
someone's
fine.
actually asked if he's all right, though, out of a book, because everyone just assumed it was like some sort of show. But that's the first time anyone's actually shown some concern for the well-being of Rabbit.
He's
Well,
probably
that's
got like mad whiplash and fucking done his neck and shoulder and shit.
Yeah.
that sucks.
Popped it back.
Whatever. He'll bounce back. Raven. No, he's a good
Well,
kid.
what if the other person in the accident's got all mad whiplashes and shit?
Yeah, I wasn't even going to ask about their safety, but yeah, good point. Maybe CP can look it up.
Well, that's why it sounds a bit bullshit, because it's like, I don't know, like it didn't even sound like he's taken, like there's damage, but
I mean, yeah, it just sounds like total.
it's like he didn't really take photos of it or anything, doesn't know what sort of car he's hit, and they've just gone, oh, look, we'll do it all for you, like, fucking, we'll, like, and he's like, oh, sweet, like, oh, you'll do it all for me, like, thanks, like, it's like, what the fuck, like,
Yeah,
that's not how it
do that.
works, like,
That's not the way I've heard it, right?
well, all the Americans were going like, oh, the coppers should have got called and stuff, but that's not how it is over here. It used to
Yeah.
be like,
coppers
yeah, yeah,
for
yeah, the
for
coppers.
a little bump in a car
Well, that's how
park.
the Americans were like, oh, fucking fender bender, like instantly call the cops. And I'm like thinking,
Really?
even
Oh,
back in the day here, it was like, it had to be $500 worth of damage or you could drive off. You swapped all your details and off you
Yeah,
go.
yeah. It's nothing to do
And
with
now
it
I think it's up
unless
to
there's a
like $5
problem.
grand worth of damage. And then you don't have to call the cops.
Yeah, unless there's some sort of issue.
Yeah, yeah. And like if he's arguing over whose fucking fault it is or like,
Yeah. Even then, over here, like you'd be hard pushed to get coppers' attention for that. Hard push indeed.
oh, mate, you'd be waiting there all fucking day. They'd never come.
No, not at all. The guy can
yeah,
run off.
okay.
Fucking hit and run, and your coppers are probably too busy.
Yeah, if you just had like a little fender bender with like a few $100 damage, like you'd be waiting there all day and they would never fucking come.
No. And rightly so.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal, but I don't know.
They shouldn't
You
be
still
going through
don't
things
just
like
trust
that.
what everyone like the other person says. It's like you don't. Yeah, like next minute they're sending out doctors' bills and fucking all sorts of shit.
Yeah, that's it. It could even be a setup, couldn't it? It could have even been a setup. They might have known who he was, watched him, followed him to his car, set it all up so he bumped into him so they can fleece him.
That's what I meant. Like, was the damage like even
All
where like
set
the
up.
cars are meant to hit, or are they gonna like claim it's like old damage and it's like get it all fixed and yeah.
There's a fucking I watched a video short of some guy driving somewhere. I can't remember where it was. Somewhere in America, and there was just this guy stood in the road. No, it was an Australian one. Yeah, it was somewhere in Australia, and some guy was like, there was a crashed car or like a car off to the side of the road with a guy.
Yeah, just waiting for a mate.
Yeah, and then there's another guy. There's a guy who's like driving a lorry, and then there's a guy walking across to stop the lorry because he's like, putting about that it's like an accident or whatever, but the guy was just like obviously a ghoul. Do you know what I mean? He had a bottle of vodka in one hand and like a spade or something in the other or something, or a bucket or something. And the guy just drives round him completely, like off onto the side and just round and keeps on going. But and everyone in the comments is just like, yeah, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. It's like that, isn't it? Obviously, Rabbit stopped in one of them places where we weren't supposed to stop. It's like one of them stop, don't stop stretches of the road. The guy
there's definitely things you do, like you got to do after you've had an accident. Like you got to fucking check it all out, fucking. But yeah, you're trying to get away
just
from.
Drives around this guy. Funny.
There's a classic Aussie one where it was on like one of our like TV shows where it's like the RBTs or the police patrols, like almost like our version of like that cop show.
Oh,
And
right.
they pull up to this act like this dude's fucking the car's facing the wrong way, up on a medium strip, like mounted the gutter, and it's like the car's all fucked, like the front of the bumper bars all hanging off and shit, like fucking doors are open, and this dude's just sitting there like pissed as, in the driver, like the passenger seat. Sorry, not in the driver's seat.
Okay.
And they just like pull up and they're like, "What the fuck?" Like he's like, "Oh, I'm just waiting for me, mate." Like he was driving. He's just up there, like, just chilling. And they're like, "Mate, you've been in an accident." And he's like, "Nah, no, we just parked. Like we're fucking." And they're like, "Mate, your car's all fucked." He's like, "It's not my fucking car." Like, and then they've opened the driver's seat door, and all these empty fucking wild turkey cans all fall out and shit. And they're like, "Mate, like, you're drunk. Like, what's going on?" And he's like, "No, I'm not drunk. Like, and anyway, I'm not fucking driving. Like, what's the deal?" And yeah, they end up fucking him over and shit. But yeah, it's pretty funny shit when you're watching him because he's just like, he knows the camera's there too. And he's just like, "Yeah, I'm just waiting for a mate." And then he's just got like this fucking chuckle on his face. Like, and the car is fucked. Like, and there's like all these people kind of like out in the car park, just like standing around going like, "What the fuck?" Like, he's like, "Yeah, no, we're just parked, mate." Like, yeah, what's the drama? Like, but you could be right. Like, you do have those people in America where they're just fucking hunting for insurance scams, eh? Like,
Yeah. It could be a smaller version of the guys who stop the truckers in the road trying with this conned, because that's what the comments were saying. Like that car at the side of the road was probably the last person's car that they nicked, and then they'll get your car and do it
that's what
again.
he reckoned. Like, he was in a fast food fucking car park.
Mm.
So it's like, yeah, it could just like they could be there having car accidents with people all afternoon.
Especially if it was a mild bump, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll deal with it." Next,
Yeah,
we're getting a full refit,
yeah, and a
charged to
whip,
your
like,
account. Oh,
and
we'll not
doctor's
get the
bills.
insurance involved. Wink, wink. Do you know what I mean? I'll help you out, mate. Well,
Exactly how he was trying to put it across.
they'd have to
Like,
pick the right mark. How would? Is it somewhere that he goes regular? Do you know what I mean? Because how would they know who to pick and who not to pick for that? Do you know what
well,
I mean?
he wouldn't tell you what type of fast food it was, but it was like, yeah,
And to
probably like
to
his
be
local
fair,
Macca's or something. Like,
all they have to do is a little bump, and it makes no damage at all necessarily. And then they can test out the person, can't they? And test out if that person's going to be receptible to it or not.
yeah,
Receptive.
so you'd pick that straight away if you were like a fucking hustler versus rabbit dude.
You'd see him if he was before he even got in the car. If it's a fast food truck as well, and he goes there and he knows him. And he
Oh,
goes and buys
rabbit.
food. It's like the hot dog man that he goes to every week on a Friday, hot dog day or something.
Yeah, and they're like, fucking wait till little Mikey comes and fucking
Yeah.
Dan
I'll
will do
show
the old
him.
fucking, what was that Saul Goodman one? The old Slippin' Jimmy.
I ain't seen it. I ain't seen that, but I will watch that at some point.
Oh, it was like his little treat, like that was his nickname, like Slippin' Jimmy. He'd slip over and fucking sue the cunt out of the fucking business.
Yeah, Slipping Jimmy. He just says it all, doesn't it? It says it all.
Old Slippin' Jimmy.
I know someone who was like pretty slip disc Jimmy who's like that. Have you got fucking whiplash this week? He's like
Like,
always on compo,
you know,
always.
even to be fair, like, say Albo and Rabbit met up in real, like, and hung out for a weekend, like, you wouldn't expect like Rabbit to get the best of Albert. You know that's going to go the other way around.
Albert would look after Rabbit Dude, I think, if they
I
actually.
think he would,
I don't
but I
think
think
Albert
he'd
would do
like teach
anything.
him a bunch of shit too,
He
like
would,
real quick. Like,
he would teach him shit. Yeah, he would. But you can learn from everyone. I mean, Albert would learn from Rabbit Dude as well. He would. Like, we all learn from each other, don't we? Because the thing is with Albert is he lives life curiously. That's the difference. We all have our heads in the sand to different degrees in everything, but it's like in your heart to live life curiously, or is it in your heart to hide your head in sand?
Albert would be like first thing, like, just show me your FPOS card out, fucking Rabbit. Let's just see what the budget is for the weekend. Fucking,
Well, yeah.
yeah. we're doing this, we're doing that, fucking.
Within reason, though. It would be within reason. That would happen a little bit probably, but within reason.
Right, what's in this backpack here? Nah, you're not gonna need this. We're selling that. You're not fucking needing this. Right, yeah, keep that.
yeah, probably. But that's part of the learning process, so it's probably, it would be right in half of the stuff that he'll be saying. It'll be all right. He wouldn't. The thing is, Albert would never leave Rabbit high and dry. It'd also be. He'd be getting him shit. It'd be like, you need this and you need that. He'd be giving him the shit he needed.
Oh, he'd look after it. Like he'd be like his little fucking aphid.
You
Like,
what?
it'd be like his little pet aphid. Like he'd just like pull him out in the fucking morning.
It'd be right good. Rabbit should go down to see Albert. You can't live that far away from each other. We're all in the same country, aren't they?
Oh, that's what it. Yeah, that's like what every other country outside of America thinks. And then when you listen to them, it's like a fucking 3-day drive.
I'm joking.
It'd be like, oh yeah, they're 2 states over. Like, oh, what's that? Like, oh, 16-hour flight.
Yeah, I had my mate. She did what was it? She went from near Kentucky somewhere to fucking, what was it? I can't even remember where the actual place was where she went to actually, but it was like a 3-day drive with all the stuff and everything just to move house.
There's like some states where it's like a couple of day drive, and you're still in the same fucking state.
Yeah, man, that's mental, isn't it?
Yeah, like they're not all like that, but yeah. Even though like we're a pretty big place, like that, I don't still have the Americans' perspective where it like we could probably drive for a couple of days and you'd be on the other side. Like if you actually did have the balls to fucking try to do it.
Oh, like straight as the crow flies, like straight across.
Yeah.
The hot bit.
Yeah, like if you went from one side to the other, like a couple of days would probably do you. Like, but I don't think it's that quick in the States. I think it's like a week. If you drive from like east to west, like that Route 66, like.
Oh wow, I would have thought it was longer than that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like you see it in the movies, but I think that's actually like about a week holiday to do it.
Oh really? I didn't know.
Like, yeah, if you like grab a convertible in New York and drive to LA across the middle.
No way. I've watched too many of those videos now of people who drive into the fucking desert following a trail. When it's not the trail, it's just the way that the water runs off the desert makes like what looks like a mud track, and people follow it, and then it gets washed away, and then you're just stuck in the middle of the desert, and your car's broken, and oh my god.
That's like what it'd be like in the middle of Australia if you tried to drive across like that Nullarbor. Like if you had a shit car, like you're in fucking trouble. You wouldn't even try it.
Do people drive across it?
Yeah, and they get fucked on like.
Do they every time, or do people make it sometimes?
No, people do it, and like trucks drive across it and stuff like. But it's not like you've got long like. You wouldn't last like weeks. So if you picked it at a bad time, like. Yeah, like a day or two out there is like that's probably tops if you're like fully unprepared and just it went bad.
I'm interested in all that shit because that's the closest thing to space travel that we can get,
It's
like that.
more the
And going
temperature, like you just get fucking roasted.
It's just like really, really inhospitable shit. So it's like that, and going up Mount Everest and all that shit. It's like we're not supposed to be there. They're the bits of the earth that we're not supposed to be in. I think that's really interesting.
It's like there's just nothing that like there's no tree, like there's no shade.
Yeah.
And it's like it's just hot as fuck and you just fucked. Like
what's
you can
the
only
ground
do a
like? Is it just like baked mud or what? Is it the scrub? What is it? What's the ground like there? What sort
desert.
Of what, just sand?
Pretty much, yeah, and road. And like little shrubby fucking things and like just desert.
Wow. I've never seen a real desert in my life, in real life. Never. Well, I
So
suppose
you're
I've seen it from afar, but I've never been on.
1,000 kilometers from fucking anywhere. But
Wow.
that's what gets it. Like if your car's like, even if it's not like really prepared for it, because it's such a like the temperatures, like
Yeah.
you'll overheat your car and then now you're
Yeah,
fucked.
totally. That's it. You
Like,
have to be well prepared.
or you'll get a pop tire and then now you're
That's what I
fucked
mean
because
about
you
it being like space travel. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like you'd have to be so prepared, and also like one thing goes wrong and you're fucked.
yeah. So it's like you need to have like backups of backups and.
Yeah.
But then in saying that, like there is people driving along it as well. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
but you wouldn't use like that's not your plan A. It's like,
I'm
oh fuck
assuming
it,
that
just
this.
like stick the finger out. Someone will come tomorrow.
Oh
Like you've got a bad day and a night ahead of you.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
yeah,
I
you
mean,
may not last that day. Like
no, I'd imagine you probably wouldn't without the shade.
yeah, it's just like if it's
Too
fucking
hot.
like 45 degrees, you got like your last mouthful of coke, and now you're fucked.
I watch loads of videos about that shit. People getting
It
stuck
gets
in
kind of
the.
tourists. Like
Yeah, it happens to tourists, doesn't it? Because they follow the GPS, I've heard, in America anyway. In like Death
yeah.
Valley and stuff, they'll follow like some woman took her granddaughter and her friend and just followed. This is the most ridiculous thing. And she seemed like, because you're just like, how did you manage to live to this point in your life and still do this? She's like a grandma, and she seemed to have like had a decent life with a job and like brought up with these kids and had her wits about her, but yet she decided to take these two girls off into the Death Valley with like a couple of tiny bottles of water, and then when the GPS started fucking up, they just went with it and just carried on going with it until they were lost, and they just had this absolute nightmare. But then they found some like trailers that had been left. They walked for ages in this heat after the car broke down, after she just kept going, following this road. But, well, I'm pointed that way now anyway, I'll just keep going in Death Valley. Like fucking nutter. And then eventually they find these trailers with all this water in the back. But it was like from years ago and it was all tanked up and like, but they drank that and they stayed alive until someone found them. But like, what a fucking idiot! Like, who does that? Who
oh, there's
goes
some
into a
dumb
desert?
cunts. Like we've heard of them like over here where they've followed the GPS like, and because they've like in a tourist and like they're in a they've hired a 4-wheel drive and they're gonna go like out thrashing on the beach or something,
Yeah.
and they'll just like completely like drive in somewhere where like down a boat ramp
Oh,
and then like kind of like at low tide where it's like, oh, there's a bit of sand there if I can drive around, and then they're like driving up this bit of beach that's like you're not really ever meant to do that shit, and there's only sand there because it's low tide,
yeah.
and then like
Fucking
the
idiot.
tide's like too fast, and it's like a couple hours later it's fucking high tide, and like their car's fucked, like they're just completely fucked, like, and
Shit.
like they're on the news and shit, and it's like, what the fuck, and they're just like, oh, that's their excuse, like, oh, just follow GPS. And it's like, oh my fucking lord, like,
Exactly. And that's the thing about that road that you're on about, though. At least with the truckers, you'd imagine they've got like some sort of satellite network for the bigger organisations, anyway, where they're
it
all
will at the work
connected.
like the most, like all they're gonna really be able to do is like take you to the next town. So if your shit's all still out in the car, like you're fucked. Like you got
Yeah,
to like
well, I know, but at that point, when
they're
you're in
gonna
the
take
desert,
you
you don't give a
500
fuck.
k's to the next town, but then you still got to get back to like get your
Well,
car and like
who cares? At that point, you just want to get out of the fucking desert. Who cares?
yeah, true.
You
But
don't go back for your coat. Oh yeah, who cares about your fucking coat? You're in the desert.
we'll see that town's probably not that much cooler. It's just that there's shade and there's like you're at it now at a service station.
Exactly, that's it. But I mean, that is the difference between life and death, though, isn't it? There is no real,
Yeah,
you're fucked.
yeah.
And it might
It's
only be
like
like a couple of miles down the road. It could even be, but it could be
out of
100
the frying
miles.
pan into the fire.
Yeah. And then they were
And
saying
now
on the
you're in hillbilly world, like
There's one. The one that I last watched was an interesting one, and it was about these two guys, and I think I recognise the name or something. So I do vaguely remember something about it in the news. But these two guys went into the desert, and I can't remember where it was. I want to say America, but I'm not sure. But they went into the desert for like a day out, apparently. No, for one night camping. And they went and they camped really close to the road. And then the guy went out and they got lost. They went for a walk or something in the morning. And they got lost. They couldn't find the tent on the way back, and they were stuck there for like 3 days. But the tent was right near the road and stuff like that, and it was like really obvious and really weird that they couldn't find it. But anyway, they didn't have enough water. They were supposed to take a gallon each. That's like the recommendations or whatever by the park rangers or whatever. And they took like 3/4 of a gallon between the two of them for the 2 nights in the desert in August. And then when they get dehydration, they can't find their tent. One guy says to the other guy that he wants the other guy to kill him, so he killed him. It's his best mate. And then about a few hours later, this park ranger finds him.
Oh, fucking spewing. But that sounds a bit funny. I don't know. Like,
yeah,
lost for
doesn't it? Doesn't it
just hit the drastic panic buttons. Like,
I don't know. There's something dodgy about it. But then that's the thing that was interesting about it, because people were saying, loads of people are saying, like, obviously it was intentional. The guy took him out there on purpose. But I don't
there's
know.
a classic in-betweeners. I think it's could be in the second movie or one of their movies.
Oh, I don't know about the film.
Where it's like they're driving through the outback, their car fucks up, and like it makes like this mad dramatic scene out of it. Like they're completely fucking dehydrated, like pissing in each other's mouths and fucking just about dead. And then they get rescued, and it had been about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's like, like
days.
It'd
been 3 days, but like no water is like really extreme, isn't it? That's what people were saying. It's like when you've got no water. So what I think happened is that I do think that they both said we're going to kill each other, and then that guy was like, "Oh, I'll just do you, and then I'll do me or something," and then he welched on doing himself, and then had to deal with like what he'd just done. Do you know what I mean? I think they like a moment of madness. They were like, "Yeah, we're just gonna end it all," and then he kind of didn't end it all, but he ended his mate, and it sounded bad. Like he stabbed him twice, and then had to finish him off by putting the pillow over his face.
Like, it wasn't even like a mercy kill. Like,
he weren't good at it. You know what I mean? So that puts
he wasn't good. Had no practice.
No good at it. He didn't have to good. And I mean, they were young kids. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. And then so loads of people were saying that he lured him out, and he looks a bit like a psycho, to be fair. So there is. At first, I thought that's what it was, because they found big, massive boulders. It covered his body in massive boulders, and they were like, if he's so tired that they're going to kill each other and so dehydrated, then how did he put all them fucking boulders on that guy? I don't know. Very suspicious.
Fucking around in deserts and stuff. That's
But
it's not
I think
for
the moral
me.
of the story is, for moral season, is even if it's your best mate or someone who you trust, if they're like telling you to go in camping with them in the desert in August, tell them no. Because for even
You got like you can just drive for a bit further, and you got like nice camping spots on the beach here. Like it's like it's a little bit of bush and stuff, but you don't have to fucking go to that extreme. Like, you know what I mean? And they're nice places. Like,
I think it's if you want that extreme experience, isn't it? If like say you're having a trip, you're wanting that hot.
Yeah. Oh, look. Yeah. Some
Trippy
dudes just like it's
experience.
like 4-wheel driving to get to it, and it's like it is good fun. But yeah, even like hectic bushwalking, like fuck you, like you can be in the middle of nowhere and like do your ankle. Now you're fucked. Like,
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Big time.
Even here, that can happen. I was again the video I was watching. It was a guy who climbed something called Crib Goch, which is like this crazy ass fucking. It's mad actually when you watch it. I've watched a video of it before. Many videos it's come up, but like this guy who was fully losing it on there one time and like couldn't move anymore because it's like you're right on this cliff face basically, and it's like a point. It's like a church. It's like just like a roof. You know what I mean? It's just like this point that just goes on. It's like a spine that you have to walk across, or you can like go on your arse or whatever. So this guy had got halfway across and just lost it. And you know how you would, and just was like, I can't move, I can't do anything. This like little 6-year-old kid just comes trotting past him, just walking past him.
And like, oh mate, he's got paralysis. Like,
yeah, and they get him going, and his dad comes up behind him and like gently encourages this guy to get going and gets him going again. That guy's a fucking legend. With his like 4 little kids who were just like mountain goats walking along this thing, don't give a shit. Right, mad. But yeah, I was watching this one video of that same thing, and the guy was just doing his video of his climb and whatever, and he was like, "Oh yeah, and that one, my friend fell to his death on that. You know, just did his ankle or whatever it was, just fell, and that was him done."
so like nonchalant as that, like.
Oh no, it wasn't nonchalant. He was sad and stuff, but he just showed the whole video, and then it was like, yeah, and that was the end. But it was kind of like, yeah, no big thing really.
It
Made
is as
of it, no
simple as that. Like,
sensationalist thing. I think
you
he was
can't
trying to
get
be like,
fucking rescued. You're fucked. Like,
yeah, he fucked.
Same as I used to watch it. Oh, not used to. Like, I still sometimes watch. But you see that cave diving YouTube video,
I can't
and
watch
it's
it.
like that shit's just like so fucking sketchy.
That's one thing
And
I
it's
told my
like,
kid as soon as I got old enough. I was
but
like,
that's the rules. It's like they can't, like, you can't help anyone else.
why do it?
It's like that Mount where it's like you're not supposed to help anyone. Like, if they're fucked, they're
Yeah, that's
fucked. Like,
bullshit. I don't believe shit.
well, it's like that in the cave dive, and it's like it's
Yeah, well,
on
yeah.
each one's like you get to a point, and then it's like it's on you.
Even more so with the cave diving though, because with the cave diving, it's the like once you all go in this cave, you've all got to wait for each other to get out. So if anyone
Yeah,
fucks up in
some of them
that
are fucking
entranceway,
hectic, where
long
it's like just the
fucking
tightest little tunnels, and it's like
yeah,
they're
this
crawling
tunnel.
through it, and then it's like
If one
it's clear
person
for the
fucks up,
first
they're at the back of
person,
that
but then
fucking queue.
like they stir the water up, and then like you can't see a
Fucking
fucking thing. Like they're completely fucked.
exactly.
Like,
Exactly. You are joking if I'm ever going down there
but then they do
anywhere
find some
near.
gnarly shit, and it's like some of the videos, it's just like,
No,
oh,
it's not
get
worth it.
fucked. Like,
For what? For what? Some crystals in a cave and a few drippy fucking rocks. Some crabs
yeah, they
hanging on
find
a
some
fucking bit
trippy caves.
yeah, I suppose they've got all them dark ones that have got those light up shit in them and stuff. But still, it's not worth it.
Like, there's ones where they'll
Ooh.
come out, and it's like there's like they can walk around in them, and it's like they're not in water anymore. But to get into it, like, you've got to like swim in through this fucking submerged
Exactly.
fucking
No.
they're crazy.
Oh, it really turns me. It makes all my skin crawl. Just the thought of it.
It's off tap, eh?
Yeah, that is actually too gnarly for me to watch. I'll watch the Mount Everest and the desert shit, any mountain shit. But I do watch some cave diving shit. But there was one that haunted me, and it was about some teenagers that went down a cave. I can't even remember where it was, but it was like that some girl banged her head on the way out, and then they were all just Gollum's cave, and they were all just stuck in like a really small amount of oxygen, and the ones that were left were just asphyxiated or whatever in this tiny pocket of air, and it was just like, oh my god, you'd have to be fucking stupid to have even gone in there, in more than one person to have gone in there for the amount of air that was in there anyway, and there was like 4 of them, and they were pissed. Do you know what I mean? And they were just like whatever, and they probably had a spliff in there or something.
But yeah, I'm with you. Like, it fucking freaks me the fuck out. Like, how Rusty's saying it's in Thailand.
What's in Thailand?
I don't know, something. But some of the caves I was like, the videos I was looking at, it's like they're not like they're ancient caves, but they're known about. But people used to get, whether it was different with the water tables in some of these places, like a while ago, is that could be in play, but like some of them, they used to swim these tunnels like without all that gear, and they'd find like treasures like stashed and or like yeah like tests of like manhood and stuff. Like you'd have to make it up into the cave
Yeah.
and like bring something back.
Yeah.
And it's like yeah, like they've known about them for ages, but it's like maybe they were a little bit different, like a long time ago. Like
Yeah, maybe like the water might have been a bit lower or something.
yeah, so it's like where we've got to swim like heaps further. It's like maybe they could walk half of it. Like
Yeah, because like a bit could have broken through and like more water could have flooded it as well. You know, in the system over time.
yeah, well, like yeah, some of the pyramids are like that. It's like they've now flooded out because they blocked up the dams, and it's like the water tables are all fucking raised up, and
Exactly, and then since like things have changed in your country, I bet the water table's gone all over the place.
yeah, I don't know, probably. I
Like
don't know.
bringing water to the desert and stuff.
They
I don't
reckon there's like
know,
something
free.
like there could be a new fault line
Mm.
developing, like over here in the southern oceans.
Oh, really?
Well, that's what they're starting to think, like, because there isn't a fault line, but like it looks like there should be, and then it looks like there could be one starting. So yeah, I don't
Interesting.
know. Yeah,
It's not good. Yeah, I don't think you need to worry in your lifetime about that.
nah.
Unless it's something else and it just looks like it's the start of the War of the Worlds and they're like, oh, first we heard some tell
And
of a
then I was
fault
watching
line in
this
the
other
southern
trippy
hemisphere.
video about. I saw fucking. It was an interview with a top psychonaut. So I'm like, fucking click,
Ooh.
like immediately just click.
Yeah.
There's a couple of dudes, and like it was a full on legit fucking like interview kind of thing.
Okay.
And what they're finding is they've come to the end, or not to the end, but they're hitting a barrier in the DMT world.
All of them. Everyone.
Yeah, like a few of them are all starting to like hit the same thing, and it's like what the fuck, like, and
Yeah.
it's like there's some code, and it's like they're hitting like basically like a locked door sort of shit, and like I don't know, like the DM, like
My immediate response to that is
aside
technology.
from all the strange creatures, like they're talking like thousands of visits,
Yeah, yeah.
and it's like
Yeah.
they keep getting like deeper and deeper, and they've just like passed like so many levels, and they can keep repeating it, and it's like fucking hell, like I don't know, that's pretty out there shit, like
And it's like coming from various independent sources, this
yeah,
barrier.
it was two dudes.
Oh right, I know, but what about other DMT explorers? Have they come across a barrier? Has anyone else come back and said anything? Or is it just
Yeah, like it sounded like it was an interview with the top. Well, what he was like,
top dog?
it's just a bit of a cat like clickbait. But yeah, there was really two people talk. Like he
Yeah.
wasn't by himself.
Oh, I'd be interested in listening to that actually.
Yeah, it was on one of the Danny Jones.
Oh,
I think it's only just a recent upload.
I don't know who Danny Jones is.
No, he does fucking podcasts, but
Yeah, yeah. I'll check him out.
like it sort of gets a bit weird. But yeah,
Well, yeah,
like that's
about
the
DMT.
general story. Is like they're hitting a bar, like a scanner. There's a code. They need the fucking passwords.
My gut reaction to that, which for what that's worth, is that it's technology that's brought that in. That's the age old thing of technology versus magic and all that shit, and whether
Well,
that's just
what they're starting to kind of spin out about, and maybe because like it proves that it's like some of it is a little bit like similar story, like experiences aside, like it's just the effect of the chemical
mm,
on our head,
mm-hmm.
where they like, why would that be completely aimed? Like, it's like written in like human languages, like they can understand that they need a code,
That's
and
the
like this,
dream
that's
world
the
for
end of
you.
it until you got this code. Like everything else is like that. It's not really recognizable to hear. Like you can't describe it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
why isn't it
That's
some
why
other
I'm
sort of
interested.
fantastic thing? Like the fact that it's all directed at them.
Well, of course, because that's the interface.
Yeah, it's like
Using it.
maybe this is just cunts tripping. Like,
Yeah,
and
well,
it's
it is.
been pretty elaborate shit. Like,
It is as well at the same time. But I mean, that's why I'm interested in if anyone
whereas
else
like,
came
yeah,
forward with
but
it.
up until that point, like they've all had shared experiences, like talking to creatures and fucking,
Yeah, yeah.
you know
I
what I
reckon
mean? Like
everybody.
learning languages in a split second and being able to communicate
Wow, that sounds cool.
and like, yeah. But now it's like, fuck, maybe it is just our heads, like, and this is the chemicals.
Well,
And
let's say my thing is like why I'd ask if anyone else came forward with it would be because if someone from a different environment, even so, it could just be something that's going on in the environment, especially if they're doing shared trips and it's a regular thing. That they would have a similar sort of, like with your dreams and stuff, like you have similar symbology that builds up over time. And can you imagine what the feedback could be like between two people doing it?
mm.
So,
Well, I
like,
don't think they're even just themselves. Like, I think they're part of a bigger group.
right, so the whole groups would get it. Yeah, I know, but it's still from the same. It could even be that they were all tripping
Yeah,
off the same bloody batch
like the same
of
people coming
chemical.
up with the theories, and then everyone's going on it. Like,
But they're all like, if they're all tripping off the same batch of chemical, then what does that mean? You know what I mean? It doesn't mean anything, does it? Because if someone else is tripping off a different chemical in a different situation with different music playing or whatever, or different in a different ley line that they're sat on at a different time in stuff, then maybe there isn't a code, and it was just that one day they had a blockage. But then you're saying it's happening
well,
a lot.
that's where they kind of like really try to emphasize, like, like this isn't just like that scenario where we're sitting down, we got like the lights on and music, and I see something
No,
out the
no, they're
corner of
doing
my
it in the
eye. It's
dark,
like,
I'd imagine. Yeah.
it's like I've been aiming, like I aim for these places like hundreds of times, like,
So,
like we
but it's
aim.
just these same two people. No, it's a group of people doing it hundreds of times.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
hmm.
completely. Oh, yeah. But yeah, some of it's pretty trippy shit. Like,
Yeah, I'll check that out. That sounds really interesting. The code 42. Everybody knows. Have they tried? Have they tried putting 42 in?
I remember fucking like I had one good blast on it, and we were trying, like fucking, we tried, but we got like there was two versions. There was like the weaker kind of tourist version,
Yeah.
and we got that, and it was like, right, we're gonna have a blast on this. Nothing. I was like, fuck this. Like next day, like went back to the shop and was like, right, give us this other one, the concentrate shit. But we like, I don't know. After the first night, like, nah, it's fucking shit. Like, and really, like, no one else was really keen. They're like, nah, fuck it. We've thrown it in the bowl,
Yeah.
and it's like, all right, come, we'll all have fucking one. Like, let's just see what it does. And everyone's kind of like packed a half one up, ripped it. Nah, nothing again, mate. This is fucking, oh, a little bit, but no, that's fucking shit. Nothing like what cunts are talking about. And then we've just put it like, just left it in the bowl. And then watching movies and like kind of smoking cones, like I got my bowls mixed up. And it was
Mm.
like getting late and dark, and I've grabbed the wrong bulb and kind of packed up. And like like I knew, like as soon as I've lit it and got about halfway, it was
Yeah,
like
you tasted
I
it.
was looking at myself from the other side of the fucking, like,
Oh
just
wow.
directly opposite. I was going, dude, like that's DMT, that kind there. Like
Amazing.
you should stop now. And I remember thinking, like, still smoking, going like, oh, you reckon? Like, and he's like, yeah, you should have stopped, like, just when I told you. And I like nah, fuck off. And I ripped it. And then I was like, yeah, I can't describe that shit, but yeah,
Wow.
really wasn't that long. And then
Yeah, mine wasn't long.
like I was just kind of like must have zonked out, and like dudes were like they're like, oh, pass us the bong, and I kind of like woke up like it was like, oh, and they must have said that about 10 times. Like, what the fuck's like? Oh fuck, like. And I was just like, oh what, bro? And then they're like, oh here, like, because we'll draw them, and it's like I just kind of got everything shuffled around, and I was just like, fuck, how long was I fucked for? And they're like, I don't know. I was like asking you for the bong for like 10 seconds or something. Like, you were off chops, like. And I'm like, fucking dude, like I just packed up a DMT, like, and then yeah, like there's like on from there, a couple of dudes had a few more, and I fucking yeah, nah, fuck that shit. Like,
Can't you remember what went on? Were you just tripping, just flapping about?
no, I just remember fucking like almost like tunnel vision,
Mm.
and it just going like all kaleidoscopy
Yeah.
and just like tunnel visually, and like I was not on that, not where I was fucking smoking cones. And then like I just remembered like just being all kaleidoscopy, and then really like someone just saying like pass me the bong, and I've just kind of like
Similar thing
opened
happened
my
with
eyes,
me.
and I'm like, oh,
Dragged you back
like
out of it. Yeah, that's
how
happened
many like
to me.
yeah, here you go, dude. And they're just like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like as quick as that, like after
Yeah.
smoking a cone, and I just felt like maybe I'd yeah 30 seconds if max, because usually we just as soon as like when we're in a circle, it's like as soon as you've smoked it, you just passed it back. Like,
Mm.
yeah, you pass the bowl, and then like
Right, I see
everyone
what
kind of
you mean
packed
by the
their
amount of
own. Like,
time. Yeah.
so you get past the
What dreams
bowl,
have
and
you
then
got?
next minute you get past the bong, like it was a
Yeah,
circle. Like,
that's cool.
and it was like I just bogarted it and kind of made everyone look at me, and I was yeah, yeah,
Yeah, in that amount of time. Yeah, for me, it was like there were some giants involved, but it was really, I didn't have very long before. I've always been around numpties who come and interrupt me every single time. Or I've done it in social situations when it was Changa. We went to see Iggy Pop and we were smoking Changa, which is that smokable version of it. You can smoke it in a spliff or a
yeah.
pipe.
That's like the mix of it, eh? Where people make it up, like
Yeah, it's like all herbs and stuff. It stinks.
yeah,
We were smoking that and watching Iggy Pop. So you know what I mean? It was like trippy. It was really trippy, but like there was no scope for any sort of real tripping going on there. It was just really a really trippy experience. But then the one time when I had it, where I actually felt like it was like very first level, the start of it that could have gone somewhere. I got interrupted, but there was like some giants that appeared. But then that day, later on that day, I met someone who was really really tall, who was like, 7-footer or something. And I was like, I saw a giant earlier. So yeah, that was it. It was just a bit of the start of something. I just saw the
the
start of
only part
something.
that I've really liked is like um I've been lucky enough to have like a couple of nice tabs out, like proper
Oh
printed
yeah.
up old school like sheeted acid, and it's like that. And I sort of sometimes used to get them like with good pills, where like that first fucking you've taken it and then you're all good,
Mm,
and it's like, right, is it going to be like half hour, maybe an hour? We're
mm,
going to be fucking rocking, but then it just seems like it's an instant, like
mm,
it just kicks in, and then you're like, oh, I'm off fucking chops.
mm.
Like, when did that happen?
Yeah,
Like,
that thing.
was that 5 minutes ago? Was that just now? Like,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
that's when you look at everyone else, and everyone's fucking faces is smiling, like there's like it's all at the same, like, oh, dude, like,
yeah. That thing of like, if I wasn't tripping, would this be trippy? Do you know what I mean? Would this be normal if I wasn't tripping? That's what used to come up with me a
That's
lot.
what I just kind of always like spit like it's like fuck. How long has it been? Like, has this been 5 minutes, an hour? Like, I can't.
But this is going
Yeah,
back to, not to harp on the same shit too much, but going back to the whole mind control shit that I see on a microcosm with like this community and shit like that. That's the same fucking thing as being in a cult and shit. I remember having that feeling when I was hanging around with evil. I'll go back away from this subject in a minute, but that's interesting to me because I remember joking and being like, "Oh, it's a bit like when you're tripping, you're going, oh, would this be normal if I wasn't tripping?" But it was. It was just, you know what I mean? You're joking about it with these people. But then you realise afterwards that it was like, I was actually sat there going, if I wasn't tripping, would this be all right? And my brain's telling me that, and I didn't even notice. That's what it's like being in a cult. It's fully like tripping. So
yeah.
crazy. And like I say, time changes, and I don't, not so much
I think
cult.
some of that is just some of that culty sort of bullshit. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's not so much cult, it's just how your brain can dilate time, I think, isn't it? And then it's like cult is just how people organize themselves to utilize that human tendency or whatever to dilate time if it wants to, if your brain wants to, it can.
well, that's what I think. Some of the like the amnesia, the fishbowl, like the
Mm,
goldfish syndrome.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
they've got really good at
that's
it
just
over the
a
years.
real good way of just like not looking at your watch and looking at the time. And
I mean safe stays says a lot about people, doesn't it? Because you just like if you rely on safe stays in life,
it's
because
almost like you're right. Like they're using those in the
yeah,
fucking
it
real
shows
life.
it.
It's like we'll just
It's
come
like
back to
they
this
show
point.
us. Yeah, we all must just show everything about ourselves. If you could read it properly, you could learn about people, every single thing about them, into what they had for their breakfast, probably just by
But then
whatever
see,
they
like
choose to express themselves with.
where it's sort of costly on these older cunts is like they keep doing that like every month or whatever. It's like
Mm.
they're not getting any young, and they're just like
No, no,
black spotting like
that's
just
what's interesting.
periods of time.
But that's what's
Uh,
interesting about this, because this is like the
It's like
midlife
you're just
crisis
wasting like
period.
months doing that, and then you just completely forget about it. And that's like 3 months.
Yeah,
Like whether you're
yeah.
saying this ain't real life, dog, or not, it's
Flabby
like,
brain. Well, just listen, and just like not even talking
mm,
properly, talking to people like they're children, being talked to like you're a child, like
yeah.
Ron does. You know what I mean? Like, and so it's yeah. Like, so what I was going to say as well is, you start off by just safe stating and repeatedly going on these computer games, and then that stops giving the feedback. You know what I mean? You stop getting the kudos from your mates. Your mates have all got jobs, wives, families, and shit like that. So you're not getting the kudos that you used to get when you were 9, but you're still doing it. So
So I
now
think
it's
where
like,
some of that change was after COVID because everyone had the time because there was like the world had shut down,
yeah, maybe. I don't
and
know
then
about
it's like everyone's gone back to real
that.
world and like still fitted it in a fair bit, but
I just think with these people like say Evil and Ricardo, for instance, it's like they've got into that loopy behavior in Tommy and that of just that of playing the computer games that much, that now it's like what you're saying about what we were saying about the cults and how people manipulate and they learn to do it. It's like it moves on from doing the computer game to that. Do you know what I mean? Because they've got to do that loopy behavior and that same mind brainwashing shit. So they just carry on doing it sort of in their real life a bit. I don't know. Is it a chicken and egg?
yeah. Look, I think there's something to also like the people that are just sitting there watching their gameplay. It's just like complete hypnotoad fucking rubbish. Like,
You've got to assume that when people are doing that,
but see, like on the flip side, there's not like even like you can't say that's really like a distracting background, and there's like chats going on because like every other comment's like
mm,
referencing the games. Like it's just like the complete focus, and
mm.
yeah, like
Well, they're
there
pretending it,
there
aren't they?
really
Like
is a
we were
couple of people
saying,
there that like they need to see like 10 hours of
yeah,
gameplay a
fucking
day.
audition to do
Give it
so.
to me. Like, I need your 2 hours. I need my 4 hours. I need your couple of hours.
It's
Like,
safe. It's just safe for them in their
feed me.
repetitive, loopy world. Yeah, they've just learned to live in a loop. Their brains just going round. It's like one of them spiral, them pens. You know those pens that have got like a weight in the bottom of them, and they make a spiral. When you turn them on, it's like a bit like looks like a vibrator, but it's a pen. You know, the vibrating pens. I know, you know, because it's always been a pen. I've not got one, by the way. I've always been a pen. But when we were kids, there was
Like I
just
said to
a thing.
Neben, just keep your lipstick in your pocket.
Yeah, it was just like a thing. It had like a rotating weight at the end of it. So it was like when you wrote with it, it'd do it in a spiral. So everything you wrote would be in a spiral. It's like that. It's like their brain is one of them. It just goes around in a little loop all the time. So some people,
I've
like you
got
say,
a
they
proper
put
full-on like massage gun.
massage gun.
It's got like all different heads on it. Like you can put
Oh,
it
I
in, but it's
declare.
got a shape like a drill.
Have you got one that gives you a reach around?
Not you can get pretty close,
Oh,
but no, like it's full on for like smashing your muscles. Like, yeah, it's
right,
pretty good.
okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's nice.
Like a full on handheld like gun massage gun.
Fancy.
Well, they used to be really expensive. Like when they first like,
Yeah, I've not seen one
yeah,
of.
they were like fucking $1,000
I've
plus,
seen
and then
the chairs. I've been in one of those chairs a couple of times.
oh yeah, no, this is like a portable gun. Like it's got like I don't know half a dozen different heads. Like yeah,
Yeah,
there's like a
you get in
big
the wrong
rubber
spot.
ball thing, and then there's like a little like a bullet shaped thing, and then there's a double bullet. But like
Mm.
you put it on like the full heavy setting, and like half hour of it, like on a really sore like thigh muscle or something like that,
Yeah, but it sorts it
and
out.
it's like it feels like about half a day's worth of massage. Like you can do too much.
Yeah, oh God, yeah, don't go too far with it, especially with an injured muscle. You shouldn't massage it at all.
Oh, first as soon as I got it, I'm like, oh, sick, and because I kind of had like sore thigh, like hammies and quads.
Yeah.
And it was like starting to give me a sore back. I'm like, fuck, I'm just gonna blast them with this, man. And
Mm.
like, oh, I went just kept charging the battery and just fucking blasted into it
Yeah, because while you were
with
running,
like,
it probably took the pain off a bit.
yeah. And I use like the full on like bullet tip with it's got like no foam
Jesus.
on it, just like hard plastic.
You went for the
And then
full
like
rich
the
for her
next day,
pleasure
like I could
option.
hardly fucking walk. Like my legs were so fucking sore and like bruises. Like, yeah.
Yeah, well, it was already torn. You'd already fucked your muscle up, and then you just kind of. So there would have been no integrity. Do you know what I mean? So you would have been exerting pressure onto an area, onto the skin organ, which is what would bruise,
Well,
or was it
see, I
internal
find like,
bruising? Was it from the?
like
Was it
I've
the muscle?
I don't know, like there's a couple of times like I've had sore spots and like I can't massage myself like heavy enough. Like I know when the pain is and I just can't
I know the feeling, love.
completely get into it. Whereas like someone will just like walk up and they'll just like touch it with like and
Mm,
it's like completely unexpected and then that fixes it.
yeah,
But when you know it's coming, it's like I can't get that spot.
the best one for me. I just like using the things in the shower, in the shower, in the what's it, in the hot tub thing at like at the gym. You know, like where they put the fountain thing. You know, that
Oh yeah.
spurty, or even just in the hot tub if they've got a good jet. Like I know where there's a good jet. You know what I mean? And you just
Yeah.
go and get your shoulder. You have to position yourself in the place in a specific way, and it'll get like the right bit of my shoulder. And then there's like another swimming, like an actual just a public swimming pool where they
Yeah.
have like this one water spout, but it just the way it's like a doorway, but like the way it's kind of broken means there's just this one on the end, which is really strong. And I always like if I go there, I always stand under that. and that always does like a really good job of massage. Better than if you went and actually got a proper massage, I think.
Yeah, I got cupped. You know where they put the cups on you?
Oh wow!
But they were these like fucking full on traditional ones. Like they were huge. They're like half coconut
Oh
fucking thing.
wow! That's like spiritual stuff as well, isn't it? That cleanses your aura and all that shit, doesn't it?
Well, they usually leave like little bruises on you, like where they've put the cup.
Cool.
And oh, these were fucking huge. They were like
Did you show them off?
probably, hey.
Did you show off your bruises when you had
Oh
them?
no, this was like a couple of months ago. I haven't got them anymore.
Oh, you should have showed them off
But
to everyone. I'd have gone straight to the pub, showed off my
oh, I
cupping.
showed people at work and stuff. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like,
that's what I mean. Yeah, in your real
yeah.
life. Yeah, yeah.
Everyone's like, I'm like, have you ever been cupped? And they're like, oh yeah, like. And I'm like, are they normally this fucking big? And I'm like, and they're like, holy fuck, like, look at the size of those cunts. Like they're like probably 4 inches round, like these big bruises. Like yeah, at least 4 inch diameter. Like
That's a spiritual thing, though, isn't it? Cupping. That's where they take the oxygen out of the.
yeah,
They're
it's
like
like they fucking put something in it and then light it
it's like
and
the opening
then
candles, isn't it?
put
Over
it
you.
on you and it's like it suction cups onto you.
Yeah.
It's like sucks all the. It's supposed to be bad blood, I think.
Bad blood.
Like if they cup you.
Acupuncture, innit? Acupuncture. Acup.
Well, if they can cup you in spots where it's not really that sore and it doesn't bruise up that much.
Oh.
It's like if they put it somewhere and it like really bruises up, it's like that was bad blood. So
All right.
yeah, like it's like if they usually see them and then it's like they want to do fucking more. And like,
Oh.
but these big ones like they draws up heat. I don't know, fucking.
It draws it all out through the skin and
But
everything.
normally say they're about the roundness of say like a shot glass.
Right. Okay.
Whereas like this was like the size of like a coffee mug or bigger.
Oh.
It was like fucking yeah, well and truly noticeably different. Like
When you've had the cupping done, do you have to go and like cleanse yourself? Like, does it all come out through the skin and you have to clean it all off, or what? How do you get rid of those toxins?
nah, they tell you to like not. I always get it mixed up after where they're like give it half an hour and then it's like you either have a cold shower or a hot shower.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like try and have it like either yeah. And I always get it. I can't remember which one it is.
I'm like that. I second guess myself. If there's only two options, I fuck it up every time.
Yeah, I don't know if it matters that much either way. Like,
Mm, it probably
yeah,
does a bit. It probably does a bit, but not that much. That's
yeah, I don't
interesting.
know.
And so, how long does it go on for, the cupping process?
Like when they put them on, like maybe 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
Like, yeah, maybe a little bit longer with some of the smaller ones, or
An extraction process.
yeah, maybe half an hour, 25 minutes, half
Okay.
hour.
To let the sort of circulation system
It
pump it through.
depends on how many they put on too, because it's like they've got to then pull them all off.
I bet
Like,
it feels right weird when they're pulling them off.
oh, it's like full suction cup. Yeah, like yeah. The little ones you don't feel, but these big fucking things, like,
Mad.
like that's what I mean, like a shot glass size roundness to a fucking half a coconut size. So a hell of a lot of difference in the suction, like
But that's like old medicine, isn't it? They've been doing that for years, right? The cupping.
yeah, that's what when someone they're going, oh fucking look at the size. Is that traditional? I'm like, oh mate, I don't fucking know. Like I'm showing you can't. Like, and because it was like half on my like had to sort of show half my ass. I'm like, dude, I'm not showing you my ass here. Like, I don't know if it's traditional. Like,
It's not traditional to show my ass at work. That's what's not traditional. Cupping. I think it'd be quite interesting to experience that.
But I do think the bigger ones are the more traditionals.
I think the bigger ones will probably work better. Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about it, but
Because they were like made of wood.
I don't know. Do you do like? I wonder if they do like investigative stuff with the little ones, and then once you found a good spot, you bring the big guns out. Then
Maybe there could be styles to it, techniques.
Interesting. How long does it take to actually make the cup stick for each cup?
Like fuck all. Like, and I've never seen what they put in it, but it must be like some like
A bit of
alcohol
paint.
or something.
Oh right, what? And that just evaporates and takes the air out.
Yeah,
Huh? They
yeah.
don't even
Like how you
want
do the you know when you do like the flaming shots,
Oh
and then
right, of course, right. So
you
just
put it
like
out on your hand, and it like sticks
yeah,
to your arm.
yeah.
It's like that, but there's no shot of Zambuca in there.
Yeah, so they just put some medical alcohol in there.
Yeah, it's like it's just had flame, and now that sucks real like it stick to you. Yeah,
That's clever.
but you know how you get like the little bruise, like it looks like a little hickey.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, so
amazing.
if you do that on like your hamstrings or your quads where it's like real sore, it'll like turn it into a big bruise. Like if there's bad blood running through your muscle, supposedly. Yeah.
I don't know about doing it on an injured part of your body. I don't know about that. Maybe there must be a reason why people do it. Did it make a difference? Did you feel better?
Well, yeah. After it, yeah. It feels because while it's on there and it sucks, that's when it feels like it's done something. Like because it's like it feels like it's like stretched your skin, like tightened your skin, like because I had them like all over my lower back and like across the top of my butt, down and like right across the fucking hamstring or quad, like right in all in one go. And it literally just felt like all my skin from like the top of my head to my toes was just like all stretched back to there, which kind of
Weird.
made it all feel nice and like relaxed. Like,
Yeah.
and then by the end of it, it didn't feel like they were even suctioned on. But then when it was like you could feel it, like no, they weren't like falling off. And then it's just that you didn't feel it. Like everything was, yeah, you couldn't feel nothing there. It was like almost went a bit numb.
Weird.
But yeah,
Cool.
and that's all like without really even massage. And then yeah, I suppose like if you could hack it after it, feels like you'd be real loose for a massage. Like
Yeah, you would be, wouldn't you?
yeah, like it's maybe just done like the first like a couple of hours worth of massage in like half an hour. But yeah, I was a little bit sore after it too. So yeah, like
Yeah,
any other massage.
I suppose it's just sucking the skin, isn't it? It's not sucking any of the muscle up.
Nah, almost like separating from the muscle. Like
Yeah, but it'll be manipulating all the other parts of the body by being pulled up. Yeah, that's interesting. Very interesting. Suction cups, eh? That sounds interesting. I think I might investigate and see if anyone does that.
because it was like on like say I think I had about a dozen on me.
I don't know though, because won't it stretch out my old skin now and make me even more wrinkly than I am
Nah,
when it goes back after it's done the suction cups? Like, oh look at that, I feel great, and then they take the suction cups off, and it's like, oh dear, we've now like added another 10 years onto you.
it's like because that's what I mean. Like there's at least a dozen, and it felt like in the first 5 minutes, like if she would have like pulled on them, it would have like split my head. Like you know what I mean? Like it was like pulling everything down. It's like fucking where are these fucking things?
That's what I mean.
And
It
then I
sounds
like kind of
alcohol.
had a look, and it's like oh shit! Like it feels like they're all the way up the top, and like
Wow.
yeah, I'd recommend it if you see one cheap. If you see a massage place
Yeah.
offering it.
Yeah.
There's
So
another good one with the stones they do, but you don't want the stones.
The Stones, I think I might have had the Stones in my past a long time ago.
Yeah, that's fuck all those things. Like,
yeah, I would rather have a normal massage than Stones.
yeah. Yeah, I
Should
can
put them on
recommend
after.
cuppings.
Pardon?
I can recommend a cupping.
A cupping, yes. Okay, yeah, I would give that. I've not had a massage for a long time, actually. I've not felt the need as much.
Look at that. We got celebrities in the chat.
Oh, who have we got?
Hey,
Who have we got?
I think we've got Carl running Dan's channel.
What?
I think Dan's finally given Carl his channel.
Oh, of course.
He said he was gonna. I think he has.
For real?
No,
I'm gonna say, what the fuck? I could
I
believe it.
keep digging him up to do it.
That'd be amazing.
Go on, help your mate out, Dan. Give him your channel.
I could believe it though. Just for the laugh.
Oh, rusty screwdriver with not having a proper massage. You wouldn't want one of those cuppings, mate. I think your skin would be too baggy. Like it'd just feel like it. Seriously, feels like it was like stretching it from the top of your head. Like
For Doshin, they'd need one like the size of a salad bowl.
need like a liter of the fluid.
Oh my god.
But there's rusty trombone and
Oh,
rusty screwdriver.
are they both in the chat together now?
I think trombone was a long time ago.
Oh, right, okay.
I don't know. I wasn't really looking at it. Rusty trombone. I've always been Rusty Trombone or Rusty T's Diner if I'm using my actual channel name. Okay.
Okay. I thought you might
Fair
be
enough, son.
beforehand. I thought you might have had another account. Maybe not then.
If it's not me on this channel, it's me on this other channel, or it could be
I
my
was
other
telling him to
backup.
stick a fucking burger up his titty vest earlier.
Yeah.
That puts me. That shows what I fucking know, doesn't it? Rusty T's
He said
died.
before he'd jump on panel, but hasn't yet.
Oh, he's got to
The
take
other
it.
night he was here typing.
He's
And
got
it's
to time
like,
it right, see, because he's doing it. It's all he's on a play, you know.
also, hang on, it was at
Hand
Chudders that was
collector.
saying they were going to jump on.
Yeah, but he's got no balls, Chudders. Either that, or he doesn't want us to
No, it
know
was
who he is.
Rusty.
Huh?
Rusty was sitting there saying they were going to jump on, but it
Oh
was
yeah,
the
well he will. Yeah,
trombone one.
yeah, he will though. But don't be fooled. He's on a can collecting mission. He's way more entertaining than some of the other can collectors, and he brings something to the table. So it's fair enough. But he is, make no mistake, he's on a can collecting mission. He's on the ziggurat. He's on the ziggurat, fucking the hooligan and fucking cue your ziggurat.
But you're like, just come and grab them from the table, like won't even ask.
Yeah, he doesn't ask, but I think he comes with a song to the table, so you'll just give him a can anyway. Do you know what I mean? It's like that. He comes because he knows you'll give him a can. He doesn't have to come and even nick him and be too slimy. He just knows you're going to give him one, so he comes and has one, and then he fucks off. He's like that.
Yeah, no, he was in the chat the other night.
But yeah, he's on everything he does is focused around like some sort of hooligan-esque trying to get something like some sort of like camaraderie with fucking Cuya. It's bizarre, just trying to get in and doing a bit of a run, if you know what I mean. Like, it's hard to explain. You could just sense the energy and the focus. But I quite like his approach, and he's got way more I don't say integrity, but way more depth to him, a little bit more than Ron. So there's that. And he's a bit more understandable than Ron.
So, what? I had a look around. What stream was that one that you were on with Albo? Has that channel gone?
That was on Albert's.
The
I don't
one,
know.
the other day.
It's on my community post from like a few days ago. It says a
And
grand
is that
old
channel
pie.
gone?
I've no idea. I've not been on. I've literally haven't been on. I'm not like Ricardo. I don't just say it. No, I haven't. That's why I was
Because I
so
went to have
shocked
a look
when I
at it
saw
the
that
other
you were on.
night. I couldn't find it.
Did you go on the link from my community post?
Yeah, I think it comes up like channels not here.
Oh, there we are then.
Well, I don't know whether I was just fucking it up.
Oh, should be no reason.
Don't know.
Oh, that's a shame. Because that was a really good stream.
Hey, Rusty, see how this is like, you seem like you've got free reign to just chat shit in the chat. That doesn't fucking last forever.
Make the most of it, Rusty lad. Don't delete the comments though, Red Bull, if you do, because I want to see him and I can't see him. I want to see what he's doing.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you what to do with your comment section though. You do what you want.
No, that's fine.
That's
No.
my
I'm
vote.
just, yeah.
I want to see what he's saying.
It's Rusty Screwdriver. Please treat me like shit more less. So, yeah. So I was saying, like, keep your lipstick in your pocket.
Oh dear me. Yeah, keep your lipstick in your
We
pocket.
don't need to see what colour it is.
Pale.
Smoke grey.
Ashen.
Porky pig. Pink.
No. The lack of blood flow. Like,
Or just like shredded red.
oh my god. Love it, colour. Oh my god.
It's like he keeps putting the emoji out like eggplant purple.
Oh god, like a grey purple.
Just from just getting bashed in all the time. Like,
Poor thing. It must have had a right bashing during its life, that. Had some right wear and tear.
oh, fucking ashen. Oh, God. God bless his cotton socks.
Has he ever tried any cupping? Ask him. It might do him good.
Have you ever had been cupped, Nuben?
And if
I
you've
don't
been
know. We'll
cupped,
see what happens.
was it the traditional cupping or was it a modern style?
Hey, my one or his one?
No, his one. I want to know is, did he go for the
Yeah, I
modern or
don't know.
traditional cupping when he did do it? If he did,
I don't know many people that have had them that big. Like, seriously, like, they were fucking huge.
huge
Like,
cup.
I just remember looking around and it was like, I couldn't, like, half
Couldn't
my ass
move or
was just
see
like
for the
one
cup.
big bruise. It was like 3 cups in one. And it was just like, fucking hell, like, that's just one big patch of bruise. Like, fuck me. But it
No.
wasn't sore. But
I wonder if they'd got the special big ones out for you, or whether that was just a specialist in those big cups. Did you?
oh, she was like, oh, you need to do that again. Like, come back soon. We're like, oh, fucking okay. Like,
Did you? Did you get
no,
into
I haven't
a
yet.
weekly cupping session?
That was really only a couple of months ago. But I probably should have.
Yeah, listen
It's
to
cheap.
her.
It was fairly cheap.
Yeah, listen to her, man. She wouldn't say it otherwise.
They had it was like nearly a half price special.
Oh, maybe she would say it otherwise then, if they're not getting many people in.
Early morning special.
Mm.
Sunrise
Cool.
special.
Yeah, early morning's definitely the best time to do that shit. That'd definitely be the best time to do it.
So yeah, I don't know. What Rusty? Have you ever been cupped? You're not answering the noob, and obviously.
Is Doshi not answering?
You got not EKG.
EKG? Kept that one quiet. That's
No, it's
Chudders.
not EKG.
That's
And they say
Chudders.
hi.
It's Chudley. Hello, not EKG. We know it's you, Chudders.
It's Crazy Street here. You got all the celebrities.
Is it? I don't even know. I'm just having a chat with you. I didn't even think about the chat because there's hardly ever anyone in, is there? But that's because you normally do it at a different time.
Yeah, I know. Funny that, isn't it?
Well, and also most people are banned as
Here.
well. Yeah.
Nah.
Did you not reban them? I thought you said you'd rebanned everybody.
Whoever's saying that is they're just starting shit.
Oh, right. No,
Yeah.
you. That was you who said that. You said you were going to ban
Yeah, there
everyone.
are a couple of people, but
And I was
they
like,
should
not
be fine with
Alva.
that.
Yeah.
But no, anyone else saying they're banned is like, that's not right.
No, okay, fair enough. No, it's just well, it's just that everything's changed anyway, hasn't it? I don't want to go back to it, but like one of the key parts of players
I
of
don't know
digitally
what
just going
colour's Volp
around.
on at the moment.
White,
Volp the white.
well, the white, but then you don't know what he is on other people's
I
channels.
always preferred Diet Coke Volp.
Oh, there was a Diet Coke vault, wasn't there?
When
There
there
was
was a few
a
fakes, it was
golden.
like, he kept saying that for a while. He was like, that's not Volp, that's a fucking Diet Coke Volp. It's an old.
Oh, that was Curia. There was a few vaults. When I when I unblocked everyone on that video, there was like 8 vaults or something. Because he's got about 4.
Oh, at least.
Yeah. And that's not including Optimus Prime Rib.
But see, I still think I haven't seen him type. But, and he'll never fucking tell me, but I don't know. I can't see Ricardo not accepting that manager fucking mod.
Oh no, he'll have got it.
Like, he must have got it. Like, because he was on that. He came on the stream.
But you can still take it off. You can take it off him now if you wanted
In
to.
YouTube studios.
Yeah.
But I can't say it.
So he might not have taken it.
Yeah, maybe he didn't.
Maybe he'd already gone by the time you gave it him.
Well, I don't know. I thought I sent it before the link. Like, I don't know.
If he'd have.
Maybe he
Yeah.
didn't notice it and just fucking clicked off it.
Yeah, that's it. If he'd have just dropped his bullshit and then gone, which is
Well,
probably
that's
what
what
he
I meant. He
does.
just jumped on panel and never typed. So I never saw him in the ranch.
Mm.
So maybe he didn't accept it, but I just would have. I assumed that he would have. You know.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it. You might be all right. You might have got away with it.
He just might have clicked off it and like clicked the link and
Yeah.
not kind of
Yeah.
yeah.
And then just fucked off in a.
Because I was
Oh.
always like, as soon as I sent it, I'm like, oh yeah, he'll type and I'll see that he's got it. But he never typed. And he wasn't blocked, like, you know. And
Mm.
that's fucking stupid, man.
See what happens in it for the laugh. But
I
I'm
was
gonna
like,
fuck off
he's
soon.
like, I'm gonna cop shit, and I'm like, no, you won't. Like, there you go, you're a fucking managing mod, like, so you can at least like tone the chat down. Like, I'm like, but no one's here anyways. Like, so
He's such a
it's
fucking
fucking
little pussy,
sweet.
though.
Like,
He calls up,
just
shouts
relax.
all that shit, but he can't go. He can't talk to
But
anybody. Because
yeah,
the
and then
thing is, he was
he
never
did join.
about.
He clicked the link and joined, and that's what
Yeah,
I meant. Like, but I'd
it
already
was
set
never
them.
about bringing it to your channel, though. He was about maybe breadcrumbing it enough to bring other people to his channel. He can't. He can't play with others, and he cannot be in someone else's environment. He has to have it all in his own.
Yeah, no, they don't play with others.
No, he's such a pussy. Like talking all that shit about other people, and yet openly, that's what I mean about he doesn't care what he looks like. Openly, just being like, oh no, you've got to ban this person, and oh no, you've got to do this and that and the other, so I can't talk for 5 minutes, and now you've all got to come over to my stream. Openly doing that shit, not even trying to cover it up. Just like, oh my god, like, oh, but just gold, just pure gold. Like when you're full example of just a pure narc. It's just, I'm surprised. I'm just surprised at human nature that they could be that stupid.
Yeah, see, the ones I'm fucking finding funny too now is like, and big shout outs to fucking Furious Flat Earth Gamer,
All the big
where
cogs, exactly.
he
Yeah.
shouted us out in the stream the other night, where he's like, seems like Red fucking Meth Bull's taken, stop talking shit about me. So I was like, fuck off, cunt. Like, not really. Like,
Did he? Is that what he did?
yeah, but I'm still blocked there and stuff. But
That's interesting.
what I'm finding funny is like how lame his fucking like kicks a stream, and it's like, yeah, we're gonna rip on Rabbit Dude,
Yeah,
and
he's just going to talk about everyone all the time, and he's like,
yeah, but
he's
as
just trying
soon
to
as
find
like,
ways of putting your name in his mouth without causing shit for himself.
yeah, but like after a little minute, like they're waiting on Coab to get off the phone,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
then it's like silence in between, and it's like,
Is that still
oh
happening?
yeah, every fucking stream. It's like, you know
Is
what I
that
mean?
where
Like,
Co-op is at the moment? He's just over
to
Furious
be
and
fair, I'm
stuff.
starting to think like Rabbit is mugging him off when he just sits there and just okays through the whole thing, and
Yeah.
then just jumps off their panel, and then they've got nothing left to say, other like they're waiting for fucking someone to come on stream, or they're waiting for collab, and it's like, what's that old cunt gonna bring? Like, and then
I'll have to
he
have a
jumps
look
on
and
his
see what
Meryl.
he's been up to.
You know what I mean? Like,
Wow.
I found them fucking epically funny, and then,
Yeah,
but
man,
just
I
in the
bet.
meantime, it's like that Furious dude sitting there all sounding like all fucking James Campbell, and it's like, bro, like, I don't know, like, I'm not copping that shit, and I don't know how you haven't got the burners on you, like, like straight up, like playing a fucking, trying to get into the like
There's so
retro
many
game
of them. They're
dink
coming at all
play, where
times.
there's like two people sitting there, and he's reading every fucking cutscene that comes on the screen in his James Earth's fucking accent,
Amazing.
and it's like, man, like, I don't think this is gonna cut it. But then you kick your stream, you got like a few peeps, but Rabbit just comes on, mugs his off. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. Jumps off, leaves you guys now with an hour of like waiting for Coab to get off to keep that going. Like that, yeah, that's.
That's some good shit. I mean, I did see some of it
I find it
before.
entertaining just how like lame that kind of is. Like,
Exactly. No, in a cool way. No, it is. But I'd be interested to see how often Buttocks has been down there doing that.
oh, every time. But you know,
Wow.
that's not saying like I don't mind when heavy metal's going on. Like, you know, he cuts sick. And
Yeah.
if anything, like we kind of got dragged into some shit because he was kind of almost had that Furious's back. But
Oh, fuck off.
it's
Anything.
like as soon as he's not
All
raging,
fake.
then like Furious ain't got no fucking firepower in him.
Oh, it's
Like,
all fake. It's nothing to do.
so fucking funny. Like,
For me, I'd find it interesting to see because, like, It's like a
Would that,
scattergun. You've
like,
constantly
you know
got.
Collab a bit more than I am. Would that be his style of troll, is to like tell him he's coming on and then just like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, not turn up for half an hour and just,
Oh
yeah, I'm
yeah.
just calling my coke dealer.
Like once it might have happened accidentally, and then he saw how funny it was and probably carried on doing it. But
Is that's
that's
the new disruptor, isn't it? You got to call your coke dealer, and then you just like jump off panel, and then the whole panel stops and waits for you to come back.
interesting. Very interesting, because to do that as well, it's a bit of a control thing as well as it being a joke. There is an element of that as well. So
That
that
feeds
I
into
find
it.
that
That feeds
interesting.
the ego well, that doesn't it? Like,
Well, that's why I was
they're all
asking
waiting
you.
for me.
Yeah, exactly. And also then you dress it up by, but I'm just trolling them because it's just me with my ironic sort of hipster trolling. But actually, no, he really does want that, because that's why I'm asking, you see, as if he's been there regular, because he's not been anywhere else that I've been aware of.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's
And so
there every stream.
therefore, that is a very tasty sort of trolling. If you're to believe that it is just him trolling in his hipster type way, then okay. But then why aren't you anywhere else? Why are you
Oh,
taking
he's
hipster
got to
content?
see that fucking Furious Earth Gamer as a
Of course he
fucking
does.
target for sure.
From the
Like,
start. That's what I mean. Don't listen to a word he's saying about trying to defend Furious and all this bullshit. It's bullshit. We all know
there's
what
a little bit more meat on those bones than there is on Nuben.
exactly. He seems. I've got nothing against the guy particularly. That's this Furious Gamer. It's like, from what it seems like I was saying, it's a scattergun. You've got a million of these things. Sorry, people being thrown at this particular wall constantly, and sometimes, and you don't see the ones that fall by the wayside. There's loads of them. They're always at it. When I was around, you saw a few more of them because they got a bit of a foothold, because you had Cuya, Ricardo, and Evil like sucking them up like fucking magnets, trying to make shit out of it. But like, that's how I noticed it. But it's constantly happening. It's like fucking photons just against it all the time. And then occasionally, if the timing's right, if someone's threatened, if someone needs something, then they will reach out into the fucking photon miasma and they will grab one of these fucking dink dinks. This is how it always has been, how the trolls work in the troll pit.
Grab a quick meat shield.
Yeah, that's the one. But then you see the in my opinion, the whole paradigm regarding dink dinks has changed recently because of the use of it all
Yeah, you're right,
by
and that's
Ethan and
why.
Ricardo and
To be
Q.
fair, like Q, you would like this Furious guy because
Yeah,
he does provide a safe space. Like, he'll kick some cunt out of his chat
yep.
so other people
Or
don't get shit
by
talked
Q. Yeah.
to. But he's also got he does hypnotoad gameplay. So like, he fucking loves that tick box.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the thing is, when it
you
comes
got
to
hypnotoad
Furious
going. Oh, sweet.
Grandma,
Like,
if he's actually, I would say though that if he's in with Dean and all that lot, and that's what he's doing, then that's who he's going to be in with. I don't think he's going to be to in and fro in. If he is being utilized by Curia, it is without his knowledge, in my
yeah,
opinion.
by Coab.
Yeah,
Yeah,
totally. But that's the thing. It's like, that's what makes it funny, supposedly. But that's the
and
thing.
they'd be
That's
having a
why I haven't
chuckle
got a
about
problem
that
with.
fucking this James Campbell fucking wannabe in the private
Exactly. I'm going to
Discord.
point out his behaviours, especially if he beelined me, and I'm still not letting that go, because it showed a massive part of himself. But what it massively showed to me was what Buttocks' fucking intentions were and what Curia was doing. And when I called it out and when I wasn't going to be dissuaded from it, what did he do? He ran away to Furious Gamers. He has never had to do that before. He's never had to run away before with his tail between his legs like he is doing now. The reason being is that he has had the pressure and he knows that he's going to fucking drop himself in it regarding Curia if he hangs around too much, in my opinion. Otherwise, he'd be here, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I think Lewis fucking sneaks around and plays fucking some bullshit games behind the scenes too.
What do you mean?
Like, I'm not convinced. Like, Lewis isn't fucking like definitely in the discords and the fucking privates, and I don't know. I think he's fucking a nasty little fucker. Like, yeah, it's either like smiles or like, but then that's, I don't know. I don't think I've seen him not try to like spider web some cunt. Like,
Well, like who though?
I don't know. Like, it just never feels like legit. Like, it always feels like he's trying to fucking lure some cunt. Like,
Well, you've got to put up a certain amount of protection up against yourself on the internet, and I think Lewis does that. And he does
yeah.
it, I've
But to
always
be
said,
also on that, this is on the flip side of that, is I still think Lewis is like relatively harmless, and it's WWE cutting promos.
yeah, you know where you are
You
with him.
know?
I was just about to say that actually. I've always said that Lewis is an artist. You know what I mean? He's just doing his art. That's just his. He's clear about it. He doesn't try and twist people's fucking melons. If he's trying to twist people's melons, it's in a WWE style, like you say. It's got a start, a middle, and an end, and it's like for some sort of
Yeah. Whereas
creativity.
I feel some of the others, it's like they play their games, but it's more for like to feed an illness, or it's
Yes,
like there's something deeper to it. It's not
exactly.
to cut a
But
good promo.
they hide
Whereas I
behind.
do end up at the end of the day realizing that's what Lewis does.
Yeah,
Like, and
exactly.
same as a few of the other
Thanks,
lads.
Albert,
Like,
as well. Like
and
it's
that's
like
cool.
yeah, it's art. But it's like I always thought those other guys were artists as well, but they weren't. They're just fucking sneaky, creepy, like you say, feeding an illness bullshit. That's
Oh,
Just
there we
exactly
a
go.
what
heads
it is.
up, we've got a player 3 entered the building.
Hey up.
Yay, what's up?
All right, Paul.
No echo. Nice. I like it.
Are you two having audio problems?
No,
All
No,
right.
not
I was actually
generally.
gonna fuck off pretty soon because I want to get an hour's kip before I have to start the day. So I might just listen to you guys talking, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I can't
Sure.
keep this one as long as I've only got probably another hour before I've got to skedaddles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
But there's nothing against you, Carl, but I'm going to say hello and then I'm going to bugger off because it's
that's
5:30
all
here.
right. Cool.
but I suppose we were having some audio dramas.
We
CPE's
were.
volume's low.
Yeah, my volume's low, apparently.
Well, CP does bring it all.
Oh, hot damn.
Right, well, I'm going to get off now anyway and
All right. See you later.
but I'll be in the chat. All right, until I fall asleep. See you later.
Peace out.
All right, good in.
So, what do you reckon of Rabbit's car accident?
Car accident?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, consider that he just, got his driver's license. So,
Yeah, it's not a good start, is it?
no, I mean, when you consider that, I mean, it makes total sense.
Wow.
It's not like he has decades worth of driving experience. Here, the guy's 30 and just learned how to drive recently. So it makes total sense. I'd be shocked if he
What's
didn't
the
have an
rules in the
accident
States?
this
Like,
early.
do you have to call the cops if you have an accident?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. In America, you definitely have to call the cops.
Even with no damage?
Even when you have no damage, you definitely have to call the cops.
Fucking damn.
Oh, yeah. That
Okay.
is the most normal thing to do in America.
Yeah. It's not here.
Because here we have people who want to sue for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not the case over here.
You're lucky then.
It's like if
Rabbit
it's
dude did
over,
this.
if there's like a squabble over who's at fault, like, maybe, but they're still not they're gonna tell you to do it through your insurance, and then they'll sort it all out and
Do you have
argue.
insurance? Is what I'm wondering.
But if it's if you can both agree that it's like under a certain amount, then you don't need to involve the police either.
Well, in
But
America, it's not that simple. Oh, you also need the police report.
yeah, see that it used to be like $500, like, but now with all the newer cars, like I think it's 5,000.
Mm,
So if it's like a couple of $100 worth, $1,000 worth of damage, you can just swap your details and drive off.
yeah, like here you need the police report.
Yeah, yeah, you would here too if you were like sensible. You would just try to get one, but the coppers probably wouldn't turn up. Or
So
if
they turn up here. It's practically a requirement.
right,
And then
so
you have like states are no fault states where I forget how they work specifically, but basically like hell, I don't know what all this self. This is why I'm glad I can't drive.
yeah, we'll see. We've got it over here where if if you hit somebody in the back, then it's like 99% chance you're at fault. Like, yeah, it's just always given that you're at fault.
Mm-hmm.
Even if like, because you've got to be a certain distance back, and then you can get fined for that. But yeah, it's like if you tap someone in the back, it's like it's always going to be your fault. Like, which sort of sucks because it's sometimes not really. Like, if someone reverses into you, like, and it looks like you hit them in the back, like they can turn it on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to like try to fight those ones, but
No, we don't. Yeah, we have sue people happy in America, so
yeah, it is a lot different with you
and
guys. I
ambulance
know that.
chasers and
So would he get in trouble if he hasn't called the cops?
probably
Fuck. Hit and run.
he did the responsible thing. I'm proud of him.
Well, see, he just left it all up to the other person. Like, man, I bet you they bung on a fucking injury.
And there's the fact that does he have insurance? That's what I'm curious about. He probably does.
Well, I don't know. He's driving someone else's car, so whether they're covered for someone else driving their car.
Oh, they'd probably sign him up, so
They may have quickly upgraded it last night.
no, if he's had it's his mom's car, then she probably added him to her insurance. Or had her insurance upgraded, as you said.
They'll be upgrading it last night to the maximum, I betcha.
Or upgrade to add him to her plan. So
Nah, look, I don't even think it happened. So this is all just in jest, and to be fair.
well, I mean if it didn't,
Yeah, either
Um
way, it's a chuckle fest.
I mean, hopefully if it did happen, he made it out okay, and I'll leave it there.
Yes, fuck. He should have known to call the cops, though, by the sounds of it. If every other American's saying, like, dude,
He
you got
didn't
to call
call
the
the
cops.
cops.
You've got to call the. Nah, he just fucked off.
Oh my gosh. He should have called the cops, or at least been there enough for the cops to show up.
Nah, he doesn't even remember what sort of car it was.
Really? That's peculiar.
Yeah, it's very interesting, isn't it?
Robert does have a habit of stretching the truth, so.
Certainly does. But I don't know if that's true. He doesn't like next minute they're claiming for fucking a paint job on their BMW. There's
Oh
20
yeah.
grand. and a shot like they've now got a crimped neck,
Yep.
frozen shoulder. There's another 20 grand in medical.
Yeah, you definitely have to. You definitely have to call the cops or be there. Stay put until the cops show up.
Yeah, just to make sure it's all like legit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's so different for you guys. Like, yeah, well, we'll find out. He'll tell us all soon enough. Next minute, like, hi guys, I'm just getting sued for 100K. It's perfectly
Well, his
normal.
lawyers will handle it. So,
You reckon Rabbit's got lawyers?
lawyers will be involved. Most likely, more if it. I doubt it's going to be a quiet thing. Lawyers.
Fuck, this doesn't sound real good, from an
I
outsider's
wouldn't worry
perspective.
about too. I wouldn't worry about too much. If Rabbit is talking about it, then I doubt it's something to worry about.
Not once you're saying that, like, lawyers and shit. Nah, fuck, man.
Yeah, but that's come in the world of of a car wrecks, though. So
It didn't even really sound like he had photos of the other person's damage.
I wouldn't worry about too much.
Yeah, I think it's bullshit.
I think if he were that, I doubt he were that bothered by it. So it's nothing. It's either nothing or nothing we're talking about. He probably just wanted something to talk about to just change the whatever people were talking about. Change topics.
Yeah, but he thought it was normal to talk about hentai.
Yeah, but he's not like everyone else, though. It's when you consider that, it kind of makes sense. He doesn't know how to socialize.
Yeah, there's that.
He's not really on the same level. I barely know how to socialize.
Nah, you notice that when he's on panel, like he's not in the conversation, and then like,
I just don't like to
like
interrupt him. Sorry.
2 or 3 people will be talking about something, and then like he reads a comment from the fucking chat, and it's got nothing to do with what the panel's talking about. And it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know,
I
like
have
little kid shit. Like,
I have
look
a
at
really
me.
bad habit to interrupt people, as you probably noticed. So I just let people talk, and I'll chime in when I have a free spot
Everyone
to.
does, and that's fine. Like if you're in the conversation, but like you'll flip it over to him, and he's just like, "Huh?" He's just got no idea what was just said to him.
Well, he's probably not paying attention.
Nah,
So,
you're right.
which is fine if you admit it, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know much about socializing with people. He hangs around
Nah,
this community to get a socializing in, so that kind of
yeah.
tells you a lot.
Well, it does, especially when like he's trying to make some of these people proud by like making up shit.
There's
Like,
no look,
there's nothing good in that.
no offense to anyone, okay? But I wouldn't worry. It's not something worth worrying about, not in my opinion. It's like I have better things to do in my life than to worry about people here being proud of me.
Yeah, yeah. But look, and while we're ripping on the rap, like what I kind of like I've said before, and what I kind of took offense to was when he's got into some arguments with people, like he's always pulled it back to, well, fuck you. Like I've got an art degree, so have you got a fucking degree? And he used to kind of hold that over people. Like,
And the
fuck you,
argument
like I've
doesn't
got my
matter.
fucking art degree, like you're just a dumbass. And I think that's
Yeah,
the
but
biggest load of shit that he's got an art degree.
I mean,
You
it's
know,
great.
or if he does, it's like old and irrelevant, and he's never done
Yeah,
anything with it. So to use it
it's as
as a
irrelevant.
qualification here is irrelevant.
It's as irrelevant as my A+ certification.
Right, but he used to use that in arguments quite a lot. Where
Well, I mean, that's what
he'd
I'm talking about.
eventually
He
use
doesn't.
that over someone and be like, "Nah, fuck you, dude. Like, I've got a fucking art degree."
I mean, that's what I'm talking about. He doesn't know how to socialize. He's kind of.
Well,
I
even
don't know
to
how to
this
put
day,
it
like he
bluntly.
still claims he's got this
So
degree and like he's better than other people. Like,
I don't know how to put it bluntly. But also I don't know how to put it. I'm tired. I'm tired. So
yeah, I'll just
Uh,
give you what grinds my
I
gears too.
mean, what I'm trying to desperately say is, I
Don't
mean,
stress.
he compared to other people. He doesn't know how to socialize, so it's kind of like talking to a dumb animal, sort of.
Well, I am a rabbit.
I hate to say it like that, but that's usually how I put things.
Well, I am a rabbit, dude.
Anyway,
I am a rabbit, dude. Give me a
but
break.
I mean, all things considered, he just needs to learn that nobody cares about your art degree unless you show people something really good that you've done. Nobody probably cares about your art either,
Yeah, yeah,
unless you
show
show
some
them
shit.
they can actually do something better. They're not going to be convinced that you can do that.
Well, that's the thing. Like, even if he can like draw a picture, it's like
He's
some of
using
these people that he's
pencils,
kind of arguing with are like grown adults with like houses and careers and families, and you know what I mean. Like he's like tick
you've got
all the
real life
boxes, and
potential. I'm not trying to be mean to the guy when I say it. That's just how things are.
yeah. But I mean, like when he just keeps going on panel and like arguing with like Furious and Heavy Metal, and you know what I mean. Like he's sort of arguing with like
That's a
people with
bad
like,
idea there.
you know, they got like lives and fucking families and houses and jobs.
Heavy metal feeds on that stuff.
Yeah, and but in all honesty, like they're sitting there arguing with a 35-year-old virgin, like, but with
And I'm not trying to be mean
obviously
to
some
heavy metal
issues
when I
too.
say that, but heavy metal does feed on that kind of stuff. He
I
he
love that.
kind of admits to it himself in a lot of ways.
Yeah, yeah. I don't
That's
know.
already
Look, to be fair, like I'm banned in like all of those chats.
you're banning heavy metal's chat. What the hell did you do?
Oh, maybe not heavy metals. No, I don't know. I haven't tried his for a while.
Oh,
Maybe
I
not.
was going to say it's like he
Actually, I
was
would be
already at the
surprised if
end
I
of
am now.
America, so it's he's hours behind there. So
Actually, don't think I've ever really gone to any of his streams. He's always been on someone
people,
else's when
Dean
I've
asked
seen
me
him.
the other day. Dean asked me the other day why I unfollowed heavy metal on Twitter, and I told him simply put, it was just by happenstance to clear out my Twitter. I tried to get all the political bullshit off of my Twitter because all I ever got were make MAGA bullshit. So I was desperate, just trying to delete post after post, saying maybe if I delete all these posts, it'll get them on and unfollow some people. It'll just get all the crap off of my. Turns out it worked.
Yeah. And look, honestly, like
Oh,
when I added a whole bunch of people to the block list, it was like my recommendeds was different. I was like,
You're on
fucking
Twitter.
hell,
You're
like
on Twitter.
changes like your YouTube. Yeah, no, I noticed it was good.
What are you? What's your name on Twitter or
I
actually?
don't do any of that stuff.
Oh, okay.
No, I meant like on YouTube. I blocked a whole bunch
Oh,
of
okay.
people, and then it like completely changed my recommended list.
It's not real blocking though. That's a problem I have with it.
Yeah.
I don't like to do a lot of my socializing on Twitter. Like you're literally one of the 2 or 3 channels from the neighborhood that I subscribe to, and that's about it.
Yeah, I don't subscribe to channels. Like, but
I do
somehow
because
I
it's
think
always
like when I flick through shorts, somehow like either I accidentally subscribe to their channel or I've got a feeling YouTube just subs like I get sub to channels and I don't ever click the to them.
oh my gosh, yeah, I think
And
it's
it's
that
like
does
I'll go in and it's like there's 4 or 5 and it's like they're channels I've watched on shorts or something or even sometimes I'll be scrolling for videos and then like you click on your watch list and it's like I haven't fucking watched any of these videos like but it's
yeah,
like putting you down as you're watching them and shit like there's some fuckery going on.
that's what the internet is, dude. Fuckery.
Oh, YouTube like just giving out fucking views and like definitely like my channel seems to keep getting subbed to fucking random shit. But I think sometimes too, like I do hold my finger over that where they've changed the placement of the subscribe button on shorts.
Oh,
It's like the perfect spot where you just yeah, you can accidentally hit it.
yeah. Why I have to sub to people that are I want to watch videos from because I always have trouble finding them by searching. So that's why I do it.
Yeah. What was for dinner?
What's for dinner? Let's see, hamburgers and fries.
Ah, fucking nice.
My
What
tastes are
homemade
relatively
hamburgers?
simple. Yeah, my tastes are relatively simple. I don't even like to cook desserts. So someone just sent me a link. Oh, it's full. Uh,
Volt.
yeah, we chat from time to time.
Fuck that no talent hack.
He's okay. You know, he's like anybody else, really. You just got to, focus
Oh yeah,
less
right.
on what he is on the internet and just, deal with him as a person.
There's not too many other people I know that have like searched for everyone.
Yeah, but a lot of people do that, though. So I can't just say he's specifically guilty of that.
I don't know. Anyway,
We are talking about Bob, as a matter of fact. I basically said that I don't, in the grand scheme of things, I don't give a shit about Bob. I said
don't you,
something
Bob?
nice to him because, in the grand scheme of things, I'm a Christian and that's what you do. And you forget about them and you move on.
Was
He's
massive
where he can't
fucking.
hurt anybody, and I'm okay with that. So,
I suppose there's a massive history of the fucking churches not giving a fuck.
I don't subscribe to the real teachings of the Bible.
Oh no, I meant like they'll cover up like kids getting played with and stuff.
Accountability for the church leadership and all that other stuff. Love and forgiveness, redemption being possible. Remember that Jeffrey Dahmer.
Well, it's all broken since fucking Vatican II anyway. So
Yeah, but that's
there's that.
Catholicism. I'm not talking about Catholicism. I'm talking about Christianity specifically.
Well, that's the only true one.
It doesn't. What the Pope says doesn't go. It's what is in the
It
Bible
used to
that
be
matters.
before Vatican II. No, you're right. It's not now. Now it's Vatican II, but it was in Vatican I.
But whatever the Pope says doesn't always go. The Pope, the Bible,
Right.
the Bible.
It used to be pre-Vatican II, like Vatican I. It was like his was the voice of God on earth.
I don't care whatever the Pope says. To me, what matters is in the Bible.
Well, not even that. Like it's like if you listen to this, like he's supposedly got other messages. So it's
Well, I
like,
don't care about what the Pope is. I don't follow him as leader. I mean, as a human being, I'm glad he's okay, but
yeah,
beyond that, I don't really care that much.
yeah.
I
That's what
care
I meant.
about.
They ended up changing all the rules, and like Vatican II happened, like which is like when they say Vatican I and Vatican II, it's like they changed it all, and it's like
I go to a
it's
Protestant church.
different.
So I go to a Protestant church, so I get my wisdom from my pastor and the people in my church.
Yeah, like I think it was like just like a whole restructure of like just a lot of things, and but weakened the Pope and strengthened like cardinals and fucking
The Pope is what they call the Holy Father. He'll always be the symbol. He's like the Queen of England, sort of. Or King of England. No matter what his power is or isn't, he's still the Pope. So he has all the honors and all the blah blah blahs that go with it. Actually, I kind of wondered this myself.
no,
It's like,
the Pope is elected, but he's sent like determined, but the Queens and the Royals like that's a family.
yeah,
It's like like that how they rank that's heaps different.
but anyway, but remember that Jeffrey Dahmer did pursue redemption in prison. So if he can do it, then there's always hope. There's always a sliver of hope for Bob.
Yeah.
Well, he actually gets it. Well, he actually pursues redemption. Well, that's all on him. He has to be the one. And in the end, it doesn't mean that you get a ticket out of prison, or jail or wherever you belong. Accountability is accountability.
Look, I don't think there's any good to come out of talking to Nancy Bob.
I don't talk to the guy anymore. He hates me, but because
No, fucking
it's irrelevant. I don't care. I don't care though. I have better things to do in my life than worry about the likes of him.
yeah.
To me, I think people get more attention by making video. I think they give him more attention by making videos about him. He loves to watch hate videos about him when he has access to them, at least. I will give him that.
Yeah.
I'm like talking to him this just because happenstance, because we're talking about Volpe, and that's what was our last conversation about. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think there's any good to come out of fucking Nancy Bob. But that's fine.
I think he's better left forgotten about and be done with it.
What do you reckon of this
And
rusty screwdriver peanut?
mm, I don't even know the person.
It's Newman. I think.
I don't know. Don't know. I have better things to worry about. I was trying to find a card today. It's somewhere where my other cards are at, but I have no idea what that.
What was it?
It's called the Timeless Lotus.
The Timeless Lotus.
Yep, Timeless Lotus. 5 mana, an artifact. You tap, and it gives you one of each color of mana.
How much was that?
It's about $15 or something, depending on where you buy it from.
Oof.
I just don't. It's a very specific card, so you really only need it for what's called Woodburn
What's the
decks.
number you can have in your deck these days?
You can only have 100 cards, and unless the card says otherwise, you can only have one of each card, so singleton. And unless it's like basic lands, in that case, you can have as many basic lands as possible, but you have to have the ones that correspond to your color identity.
Yeah.
So if
So
it was
that's
black and white,
like you
you
can
only
get pretty
have.
expensive when you start building like multiple decks in that, eh? Like fucking hell.
I mean, you can have really cheap, budget-friendly decks. Like,
Yeah, but you won't win nothing. You get fucking smashed.
I'm not always. I think it really just depends.
Nah, you'll get laughed off the table.
Not, I mean, if you're just doing casual commander like I do, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter the grand scheme of things. I've never had
Well, not if
anyone
you
laugh
turn up
me
to
off
like
the
have a
table.
battle and it's like keep it competitive and it's like you've just got fucking shitty
In
cards.
most cases, you're playing. Someone's has a precon or an upgraded
Yeah.
precon, and then you have the people who build their decks from scratch.
Have you ever gone and seen any high level competitions?
No, I don't care about watching the high level competitions. I'm
It's
getting enjoying
fucking crazy, eh?
that stuff.
You watch it, it's just like especially when you don't know what's going on, it's like just like holy fuck.
I mean, I watch games on YouTube, but that's about it, and very few.
With dudes that are like pretty good.
Well, I mean, I just got into like last year or something, so of course I'm not going to be as good as other people, but
Yeah.
I
That's what I
watch it
mean. Like that's what I
for
was
the
saying. Like
dialogue.
I'd even like talk to some of these guys and like see if they've got like some shit to sell you, like because like some of these people,
No,
like
because
you're
in my
saying, they've probably
opinion,
been into it for like 20 years, man. Like it's become a lifestyle. Like
it's not really like that. I mean, you can buy them, but me, I don't. I The thing is, a lot of these people know how much their cards are worth, and if you really wanted to, you could get a fake, or like what's called a proxy.
well, you don't want to start doing that shit. You'll get fucking laughed off the table as well.
Not really. Not where I play at.
But
Proxies where I play are actually pretty common. So you're not playing for big money. You're just playing for fun. That's pretty much it. I don't use
didn't you used to
proxies
play for?
myself.
You used to play for their cards.
No, you don't do that anymore.
Where you'd like fucking smoke some fool and like take all their good shit.
You don't do that. We don't. I don't do that. Nobody else I know does that. So,
That's how it used to be.
well, we don't do that anymore.
Should try that one time. Just like when next time you win, just like
I
grab their
never
card.
win. I don't win. I don't care about winning. I don't play to win. I play to have fun.
No, I'm just chuckling. Like next time you do win, like just like start packing up all their cards like they're yours.
No. We don't. No.
Like, cheers, bro. Fucking,
I
I'll
actually
take this.
want to.
I'll
I
take
actually
that.
want
I'll take
people to
this one.
play games with me, not to no. No. You cannot do that.
You can't touch another man's cards.
Not like that. You can't.
Fair enough. It's like it's a prank. Can't fucking settle down.
Well, the
So
thing is, pranks hurt people.
he might be an old school player and be like, "Ooh, I forgot those rules."
No. Pranks hurt people. That's why I don't do them that often, if at all. Pranks hurt people. They're malicious.
Well, so you reckon Rabbit's just a troll?
That could be, but I think that's a very good possibility, actually.
And he's just acting all stupid.
I don't know.
Just act like he can just do a rabbit act.
That's entirely possible, to be honest. I'm not saying it is, but there's a distinct possibility that's the case.
That'd be
Anyway, I don't have
fucking.
many cards that valuable in my collection. I have one that's like my most expensive one is the Party Tree. And I think my less expensive one is Cavern of Souls. And then it goes from there.
Do you hear Lewis lost his channel?
No, I didn't.
That's the rumor.
I'll probably ask him about it later, maybe. That would suck if he actually lost it.
Apparently got struck into oblivion.
I mean, if all he's doing is uploading copyrighted material, but he usually likes to put more thought into some of his content, so I don't know the actual stories. So
Yeah, I don't know. The rumor is he's just taking it down for himself.
he could have just taken it down himself. It's
Yeah, that's
that
the
he
rumor.
wasn't.
But then someone was saying that there's a new Lewis 2G channel, and it's a new one. Like
I don't know. I'll
he's
ask him
straight
about
back.
it later on and ask him what the deal is.
Well, see, that's what happened with Derek. Like, he said his channel got taken down, and then he came back with another one, but I was already subscribed to it.
I don't know.
I was like, how the fuck
Um,
did that happen, cunt? Like, I was subscribed to your old channel, but like
yeah,
now
me.
I'm auto subscribed to this one. Like, I think it's the same fucking channel, you lying cunt. Like, no, I
If
fucking
it's
got
the same
taken down.
channel,
I brought this old backup channel back up.
I mean, if you don't know if it's an old channel, just look at the data it's created.
Yeah. Well, I can't ever find Lewis's. I can't remember how to type that 2GP fucking whatever the fuck he's got on there. And he doesn't come up in my search list anymore because I think he's blocked me.
I mean, I kind of get why people block you, though.
Yeah, look, I'm not stupid either, and I know as well. But it sucks because they still talk shit and they throw like everything they've got at other people. And like some of them, it's like I'm the only one that ever throws it back at them, and it's not even that they just block me on their shit. It's like they'll go and gatekeep like all the street, like say Lewis, like he used to not like what I'd say, so as soon as I'd say something, he'd block me on Dean's. As soon as I'd say something on someone else's, he'd fucking block me on Coab's. Like it
You
wasn't
could
just
just
their
talk to
channel.
Dean yourself, you know.
Yeah, but it's like go be a fucking gatekeeper on your own shit. Like fuck off. Like I don't know. I don't like that sort of stuff. Like
Talk to
and
Dean
yeah,
if you have a problem with it.
well, and because they throw so much at everyone else.
In the end, it doesn't matter.
Well, it does if you're like not letting everyone else fucking throw it back at you. It's like echo chamber, safe spacey sort of shit. And a lot of it, I wasn't even throwing it at them. Like I'd be going at Rabbit, and then Lewis would crack the shit and kick me out of say Dean's chat because I was talking shit on fucking Rabbit. You know, like, I don't know. Some of that was a little bit. Though those were pussy moves. Like, you know, fair enough if it was on his stream and he didn't want that happening to his chat. But then that's the
Yeah.
shit that we're ripping on fucking Evil and Ricardo. Like, yeah, you can't fucking sprout off and then like,
I suppose you're right.
yeah.
I just don't worry
I,
about
I
that stuff.
actually, it's wrong. Like, I don't. I think they're well entitled to sprout off and have people blocked on their own shit that they want. That's fine, but I
Mm-hmm.
don't think they should then carry that over to others. Like that channel can do it on their own and fucking be a mouthpiece for themselves. But that's my 5 cents on it. And yeah, a couple of them are real good at doing it. You know, there's there's
At
a
the end of
chuckle
the
fest
day,
for a while.
it's just YouTube. YouTube is not real life. Real life is like, and I said this, and I don't always say it.
That's what
People
I'm
walking down
speeding
the
about,
street
Carl.
looking at.
They just rip it away from us. They block me and then they just rip it all away from me.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. You know, just not.
Well, that's why I'm. That's why I see.
I need to go back to bed.
Radio. Yeah, I need to cut
It's
this off pretty
2:16
soon.
here, so I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. No, all good. Panel panel door is closed. Studio doors shut for a little half hour.